Local tech company Glamazon under fire after app reporting election results leaks voter data. Angry editor arrested for carrying out a violent spree of vengeance. Panic arises as new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Doctors believe elders to be the most susceptible. Any humans who seem suspicious. Okay, this one's a bit more difficult. We haven't seen that one before. Or that one. Or this one. Okay, so we haven't seen most of these before. The only one we've seen is this one. The Hunter Survivalist. And while it would be better to let him live. Oh, we haven't failed any day yet, right? So I'm kind of tempted, because this is one that's really vague. I mean, so it seems somewhat obvious, at least in this case, because, you know, he's a potential cannibal, but that would really promote our negative chaos, so I'm just going to let him live, I think. Naira is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future, as the mighty stout oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. Naira enjoys nature but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. That is interesting. I'll go ahead and kill that one off, I think. Okay, so it's pretty much even there. Either way, we gain ecology there. But it's just a matter of which one is lost, peace or health. Interesting. Archibald thought their dream had come true after they landed an internship at a major publishing company. Turns out they dislike both their job and their sometimes mean, sometimes indifferent boss. They now pass their time at work praying planks on their supervisor. I think I will let this one live, and here's hoping one of the pranks gets taken too far and he ends up killing the supervisor. That could be interesting. Loss of money and more peace. Yeah, so it's better to let him live. Okay. Very good. Dane is basically a default human with few to none bells or whistles attached. They sigh a lot and are often grumpy, or just to sit in a corner silently. It may be their secret way of coming up with jokes. They're the originator of a comedy podcast about bad films. Okay, so yeah, letting this one die is a loss on economy and peace. Letting him live would have just boosted that. So there we go. Adira retired just a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to the recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. Okay, so that would have been negative either way. Either we lose peace or we lose health. So that would have been bad either way. Okay.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes? Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Portington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
And I think it doesn't really matter as long as we make him go on vacation. I think the reason we failed that last time and was fired because of it is because he wasn't on vacation. So I think after this point, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. How we do. We can just completely botch it, I think, if we really wanted to.
Back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? Doesn't that make you suspicious? All of it lumbering onward, unceasing, unfeeling, a deadly machine grinding lives to dust? Pretty spooky if you ask me. What if the choices made were incorrect? Didn't know you were so rooted in determinism. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? Sure, what's your poison? One Armageddon punch for the gruesome Reaper. Certain. Could be its sibling or a doppelganger. Ooh, spooky. Quite the mystery. You gotta investigate. Exciting. Although honestly, I just figure there's been a mistake over at the calculatorium. Data management. Everyone says data mongers are near perfect and won't let any errors through. Come on. Who really believes that? What else you got in mind? Sure. What's your poison? This. You really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor. Sure, what's your poison? Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? The calculator may get sandy, but so what? Sure, what's your poison? Can't go wrong with the bloody classic. It'll kickstart your recovery from any slump. Sure, what's your poison? If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail. Sure, what's your poison? Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence. Sure, what's your poison? Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from. Sure, what's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Super Tuberculosis death toll rising. 112 staplers encased in jello. See these 10 funniest office pranks ever. Comedian chokes on stage. Literally. Strange ritualistic forest murders have stumped the police. Another jogger goes missing in Midway Park. Law enforcement urges to report any sightings. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Incorporated. 5 and 1 must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right one live. Oh, it's Oni again. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician. Come on, this is just getting ridiculous now. Even more or less, it's just a matter of which ones. Okay, so let this one live. We have to kill 5, so I probably should have been paying attention to that, but... Okay, so we don't know this one. Preferably let this one live. No, we can't do that, can we? We have to let some of them die. Or I could just start saying screw it and let, you know, start not following the rules, but... Because this one's already dead. So only one can live. And we've kind of already accidentally chosen that. Or I could just not care, because we don't know about these two. Kind of tempted to just start going off the rails just to make sure we get the chaos ending. So, I mean, at this point, I don't think he's going to actually care, you know? I don't think. YOLO. We're going to start going off the rails for the maximum chaos. And we'll see what happens. David is the founder of the Transglobal Incorporated, a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Oh, letting him die is actually good. Interesting. Good for the economy and peace. Aleda is a type of science pupil communicator who enjoys having their pupils do a diverse array of experiments, some more explosive than others. No need to worry, they adhere to safety regulations. Mostly. That sounds like fun. Yep. I'm probably going to get chewed out by Grim for this one, but yeah. That's you know. I don't think we're close to getting fired.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just completely ignore the thingies at this point. It doesn't matter. That's what I was kind of thinking. He just does not check in and he doesn't care, so we can do pretty much whatever we want. Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning hectares of farmland with homemade fertilizer. Land unusable for years to come. Our most popular video of the month. Janitor chasing a single leaf for 3 hours. Urban air quality worsening, stress levels of citizens are rising. Are leaf blowers the cause? Thousands of already low-paid delivery workers lose jobs to carrier drones. Transglobal Incorporated founder CEO found dead at home, cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Okay. That's probably, I see. Science teacher inspires a whole generation of youth through many loud and bothersome explosions. Okay, so you will die. We haven't seen you yet, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Haven't seen you either. Okay, so we haven't seen most of these. Connor is an avid fan of found. Ooh, I do love found footage horror. Found footage horror can be good, which inspired them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic, titled How Not to Get Stabbed: The Fundamentals of Knife Battles. Well, that sounds like a cool guy. I kind of want him to live just cause. Yeah, I kind of figured that would probably be good. Oh well. Christoph the Other Set of Footprints hosts a religion-themed podcast without trying to be a jerk. Together with a pal, they chuckle through life, an odd joke always ready to be thrown at any moment. When not podcasting, they're secretly a wrestler under the name of Bo Energies. Blaze works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much. They fly around all day, even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Oh yeah, that's just straight up negative for him on multiple counts. Very good. Getting that chaos going.
Grim? How about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Whatever. You? No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night. What do you mean? Pish posh, that is an impossibility. It cannot happen. Be serious, Grim. The sense of humor you have. However, I appreciate your attempt to cheer me up. Well, good night.
Coral reefs dying out at an unprecedented rate due to pollution and ocean acidification. The Flop Disc episode 57, How Not to Get Stabbed, provides endless amounts of hilarity in its ineptness. Noted wrestler Boenerges accidentally slingshide into a pool of lava during show match. Micro-scale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Now, I don't know if we have to start doing the things now because he's back, or no, because we just have to go with the flow. Okay. So we haven't seen this one before. Okay. Okay. So we'll just, yeah. I'll just kill him just because we can. I guess. I don't like the fact that we were kind of railroaded there into positive, but that's what happens. Lots more unknown profiles. Really curious about how many focus of you die. Okay. Another unknown. yeah, really curious about how many profiles there are. I mean, you would think I would start seeing them all at this point. But, okay. Oh, it's Oni again. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician, and full-time immortal demon. That's how they're able to dedicate so much time to all their hobbies and endeavors. So it doesn't matter there either, it's just full positive. I see. Interesting. Okay. Hayden is a geologist who's adamant in their belief that micro-scale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a micro-scale model steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. Well, according to the thing, it might also destroy the world, so I'm thinking live and let his chaos reign. Yeah, because that lowers the ecology. Okay. Kiana enjoys being a mischievous thief. When not snatching small, largely frivolous items, they sing loudly at every single person they meet. They found this to be the best way of solving problems. Oh, it's actually positive to let her live? Interesting. Ira is a very irate. They are also exceedingly corrupt and prone to violence. Instead of being a professional border guard, they harass any people passing through the border zone and often resort to stealing some of their stuff, sometimes in the guise of a bribe. Why do I feel like that might be a real person? Anyway, estranged from the grandchild in life, Jop dreams of gaining their favor in, or more specifically after death, by passing on their priceless heirloom necklace. A deed hard to perform while they arrive due to the restoring order. But you're not passing it on my watch. Levy sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levy to protect the forest of their homeland, for which Levy has been constantly funneling money. Okay. So yeah, that's mostly negative, but it's funneling towards the ecology. It would be a mix if we did it that way. Okay.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it... Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness. Fine, let me gather the files. I certainly put them somewhere. Here. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy? Sometimes I do not comprehend you at all. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
Oni Lanzo, yet I still live. Until next time, my friend Grim. Welcome to the end of the road. Lest I go on, be at peace. Robber found to have an amazing singing voice, lands record deal. Tales of Singing Bandit to be turned into a video
Mitian
game.
said, I spot a unicorn and a turtle.
Hello, Mitian. Yes, it's a unicorn turtle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic existence. Up-and-coming mandolin star dies after being run over by a combine harvester. Massive reforestation efforts underway in Fosteria by unknown benefactors. Corruption scandal at the border. Dozens of people file lawsuit against Brute Guard. Severe droughts worldwide seen as existential threat to once booming agriculture. Let's see. Okay, so it'd be best if this one dies for the max chaos. We have not seen this one before. Or this one. Okay, so that's mixed. That one can either live or die. Everything is still on fire, so we should be good. Yeah. So that one's mixed results. We're not sure about that one. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so you will live. Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato. After this grand success, they're certain their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. So for the chaos, it's probably better to die so he doesn't feed people. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens checking for errors. At home they love tinkering with their old 77DO Pulsar. Thinking die maybe, just he doesn't seem to have any particular reason to live, and we do need 4 dead, don't we? So I'll go ahead and kill all these right here and let this one live. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah, that's all negative if he dies. Yep. Yep. Yeah, okay. Good enough, good enough. Getting that chaos factor up.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Not much else to say. Go on, get back to work. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Historic ranch lost to fire in extreme drought. No suspected foul play. Economic wonderkin found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people dying of starvation in developing countries. Teacher maimed in a freak emu-related accident. Gruesome accident at the car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construction bot crushes engineer. Anti-GMO terrorist attack farm, killing farmer. Rest of family found safe. Famous burger joint St. Monk's under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. 6 have to die. Okay, so yeah, this one will die. We haven't seen this one. That one's better off dead. Probably better off dead as well. We haven't seen this one. Probably better off dead. And we haven't seen this one. People make a lot of juvenile jokes when it comes to sheep farming, which really gets under Tamo's skin. Sheep farming is an important provider of meat, milk, and fiber, even parchment. Tamo really cares for their flocks though, and their sheep are very healthy. So probably die for the chaos. Kira initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. Soon they found an opportunity to upgrade to a luxury vehicle, Cheshire, which required to go through extra training in invasive and defensive driving techniques. These days they feel pretty badass behind the wheel. How many needed to die? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep an eye on that. Shannon is a squatter and dumpster diver who likes to renovate old buildings in order to live with them with friends. They travel a lot and manage a community garden. Okay, so we'll kill this one and let this one live. Seems good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll get the 6 there. Okay. Because that's got to be bad for the ecology if they have a garden and they die and they don't have the garden anymore. You would think. It's good for the health, but yeah, it was better to let that one die. Okay, it would have been better to let this one die as well, but that's alright. That's what happens sometimes.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental, or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques? Grand, yes, the exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash, undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes. I never knew a human could be this destructive.
I'm going to have to keep an eye out on that profile. See if I can find Kathleen Holmes in the actual profiles, just out of curiosity of who that is, you know?
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure? You are but a grain in this cosmic process, lacking the complete picture. What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Absurd scene as notorious mafia finally seemingly mastered itself with infighting. Deranged scientists crushed by stolen nuclear warhead in Cosmopolis Harbor. Authorities utterly baffled. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Failing supply chains cause starvation deaths all over country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten with one dead from injuries. Chef Fuhrer evades attacks trying to assassinate visiting diplomat. Cannibalistic sheep escape into the countryside, terrorize surrounding villages. 2 have to die. Kind of want this one to live. This one is a mixed bag, so that one could die. And this one should die. So we'll do these 2 dead and this one alive. That sounds good. 2 dead.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds? Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes? Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation. The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
CEO of Best Food Incorporated found dead in their home with gunshot wound to the head. Investigation ongoing. Public infrastructure in ruins after city runs out of tax money. Unrest grows as world population faces imminent collapse. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Rashida is a representative from Carthenia, a nation recovering from a major economic crash. In Cosmopolis City for a state visit, they've come to negotiate a mutually beneficial agreement. As they were being driven to City Hall, their vehicle was attacked by would-be assassins who were thwarted by their chef Fuhrer. Or were they? It says the few remaining have to die, so you know what, we'll go ahead and... Okay. That sounds well enough, that sounds good enough. Was that the last day? I don't think that was the last day. Was that the last day? I don't think it was. I think we have one more day.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Ye know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen. And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it. All of a sudden, the beguiling song of the sirens reached me ears. Now, you'd think sirens would sing afore, trying to lure ye to wreck ye ship on the rocks. Nay, sirens be having a bum rap. They even tried to save some of me mates, but 'twas too late. Many claims by the coffer. Afterwards, we all, sailors and sirens alike, got exceedingly drunk off some grog we found. Can't let the chance for a good party to go to waste, eh? 'Tis but one in me endless horde. Ask for more any time. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down. Seems to me you're being a bit too literal in this case. A new era of what? Charred corpses? This is now a quadruple fire sitch, and you ain't got a flood big enough to put it out. If at first you don't succeed, double down. If one apocalypse doesn't do it for you, take two. We got plenty to go around. I wonder what's going to happen with the office, now that you've got very little left to do. You betcha. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure, what's your poison? I still haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more tinkering. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. The last day beckons. Whatever will it bring? The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity. Slowly going out. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion. Soon enough. Patience, my friend. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Carthenian diplomat poisoned in hotel room after escaping previous assassination attempt. Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let's stop and wait until we freeze together. Only one choice left to make. The last human must die. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their last breath. The last human. The very last one. The last one. The very last one. Okay.
Aye, the end is nigh. It's been quite a run, hasn't it?
last day, Grim. The last choice. So, as is appropriate, no need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, after all. That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity, not a bit. But why, you ask? I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence, these humans, the endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape, that we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away. And performed admirably. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... hang on. Spawn number 6, 7. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order. Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear? Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice. creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences. Yes, you were. Literally. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay, somehow I didn't get that top one. Somehow I still didn't reach max chaos level on a specific one. I don't understand. Because that's chaos, but somehow we didn't get... Okay, we got the health, the ecology, and the prosperity. The health, prosperity, and the ecology. Somehow we still didn't get the lowest peace. Is that the one we're missing? Ecology, health. Yeah, somehow we still didn't get the lowest peace rating. I don't know how we didn't get that. We had the lowest one, didn't we? That feels weird. I could have swore we did. We're more or less trying to find all the endings, right? More or less. That's our goal. I'm sure there's a middle of the road line. So that's probably what that is. There's probably a middle of the road one. Because that's the chaos thingy. That's the fired. Interesting. And the usurper. So I think what I'm going to try to do is this run will have the low peace option, but then more or less try to go for the center line, like get these in the middle while keeping the low peace, focus on peace being lowest. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I'll also be sort of a suck up, but then try to kill Grim. I think that's maybe an ending. Let's go along with it, but then usurp him at the very end. If that makes sense. One has to die. Okay. So we're going to try to get this right here the lowest possible. So if anything even remotely ups that, we're going to just not. Okay, so we want this one to live because that's at least a little positive, and we want a balance. Okay, so yeah, see that is on the piece. So we want this one to die because we want all the negative piece. Yeah, that sounds right, right? So one has to die, and it will be that one. The shopkeeper.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day? Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice? Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of Cosmos. Question: keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Consultant driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD/CD rental shop. Locals go back to eating plain boiled potatoes when spice shop closes after death of owner. In-depth overview of the merits of nuclear power, engineering or industrial background. Okay. So we kind of want this one to die. That would give us negative peace. Kind of want two people to die for negative peace. We don't know this one. This one we have not actually seen yet. Kunio hopes to unlock the secrets of the immune system and make it more efficient in fighting diseases. They found a promising new approach in gene therapy. Kunio spends most of their time in the lab, but tries to go drinking with her colleagues whenever possible. Okay. Engineering or industrial? I think a safety inspector would count as that, right? And then a repairman, that's engineering, right? So I think either one of those would count. That's a lot more negative, but that would also give positive on that. Oh wait, no, he's negative peace if he lives. Okay, wait, no, so that one probably live, right? That one living actually was positive peace, so that's not, that wasn't good, but I was misreading that. That's actually, so yeah, we want this one to live, and we want this one to die for the max peace. Okay. Yes. So that one will live. Safety inspector sounds like an engineering background to me. Or industrial. Yeah.
Grim, how was the second day on the job? It gladdens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly? Wonderful. It is nice to see one so driven. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down. Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Teen dies in a freak bicycle accident due to brake malfunction. Bowling ball flies off the fingers of a very drunken doctor, crushes foot of colleague. Research suggests effective genetic engineering still decades away. Meltdown at local power plant kills hundreds and pollutes entire valley. Nuclear power. Are the risks worth it? We say yes. Okay, so I want this one to die for the negative peace. And this one to die just so we don't get positive peace. Okay, so we are going to have to choose somebody to live. That one's probably going to live. Okay. So if we follow the rules, two have to die. Decisions. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking maybe this one live. Yeah, and then this one die. this one die. Okay, so that would be... No, this one live. Can this one die? Because that would be negative peace, which we're trying to aim for specifically. Yeah, because that lives, that's peace. I was misreading it again. So that's negative peace. That's negative peace. And that's just simply not positive peace, which is what we're wanting. I prefer if this one died, but we've got 2 negative peace. So I guess we'll have to make up for that with a positive peace there. Social worker Aishwarya has been working at the local refuge community, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of the bureaucracy of Cosmopolis City. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthine nature of bureaucracy. Double checking something here. Okay, I don't remember when that one pops up where he says specifically kill this one in the text. I don't remember specifically when that pops up, but we have to have 2 dead, so I'll go ahead and let that one live. We'll kill this one and this one. That sounds fine. That sounds fine.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel? Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
A pilot died in a crash due to a plane factory error. The pitfalls of mechanics industry. Sky Mechanics forced to make changes in the production of plane parts. Who needs rent caps? Asked longtime politician Leo Pajorsky. The market will take care of things on its own. This short-sighted act of deregulating the real estate market puts everyone on a dangerous path. Recent nuclear meltdown caused by serious safety violations, reports A. Sanchi. Parliament to discuss stricter safety requirements for nuclear plants. Comedian chokes on stage. Literally. Okay, so 3 have to die. That means 2 live. We have not seen this profile before. Okay, we're wanting negative peace. So we want this one to die just because we don't want that positive peace. We're trying to get max negative peace. So death for that one. We have not seen this one. And potentially die, but it wouldn't necessarily be bad if this one lived. Just because it doesn't give positive peace. Which is fine, but we would prefer the negative peace, but we'll see what these guys say, because 3 have to die and that would be the 3. Roberta enjoys crafting stories that make people feel all kinds of different emotions. Their main interest is exploring thembo-villain relationship dynamics. In their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fanfiction and argue with nerds on Conquer. I have to admit, that's the first time I've heard the term thembo. I have heard himbo, and yeah, but I've never heard of a thembo. That's new, but I like that. That's cool. Tempted to let that one live. We need more smut in the world. I mean, what? Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children, using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Okay, so yeah, this is the day. It's like the 3rd day that that Fate specifically tells us one of them should live. I think it's the 3rd day. What day are we on? Yeah, it's like the 4th day, I guess. So if we're going to be a suck up, we do have to watch out for that. So this one will live, and this one will live, and this one will go ahead and die since we need 3 dead, along with these 2. That looks good. So just out of curiosity, oh, we did get positive peace from that. Oh well. We did get negative peace from letting that one live, so very good. So we mostly got a very negative peace thing here. The peace will burn. I am determined on that. I don't know how we didn't get lowest peace on the last run, but somehow we just did not.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Ex-member of boy band Youth Sector killed in airplane crash. Fans demand an explanation. Tragedy strikes as the Sun County Regional Football Team loses their central player in a plane crash. Fatal air crash caused by a series of malfunctions. Human trafficking ring shut down. Savant Sommelier recognizes anomaly in wine caused by victims' tears in the soil. Interesting. Space Wizard 5 The Awakening was trash reading fanfic now to bleach my brain. The visionary Adam read the 10 best novels, science fiction novels from the early atomic age. To have to die, spare the science. Okay, so scientist. Pretty much anything ending in ologist, right? So we're really trying to suck up this time, I think. Don't want them to live because we're trying to get max peace, but we may not have a choice here. I think there's... I soft looked at the endings achievements, and there is one, I think, where we have to pretty much suck up to Grim, and he passes it on or something. I was trying to avoid spoilers, so I didn't really read too much in the guide. But I do want to get all the endings. How did we not get the highest chaos and peace, though? That's bothering me. I don't know. Yeah, Total War. We didn't get the Total War for some reason. Okay, so we've got the insubordinate one. We've got the I'll be back one. Yeah, so there's Fate's pet apparently. We reveal Fate's plot by being completely loyal to him. I think I'll go with that one this time. And hopefully we'll get the peace one again. I don't know how we didn't get that. Follow all the rules and agree with what Fate says. Convince him to write his book and agree that all humans should die. Yeah. Because we just got the I'll be back one, witness the end of the world. We just got that one. Reign in the chaos, yeah. There's also Ouroboros where we take over Fate's place. We take over Fate's job and accept the offer when he makes it and save humanity. So we would have to comply with the necessary number of deaths and ignore secondary objectives. Kind of thinking about that one. That would probably help us get the negative peace. We just ignore that. We haven't completed any secondary objectives yet, right? No. Does that one count as secondary objective? We might have done one secondary objective, but I think we'll do that. And when it says take over Fate's job, I'm assuming they mean when we kill Fate. But then how's that work out when we accept the offer when he makes it and save humanity? I don't know. So I think I will try that. I will mostly suck up, but I won't do the secondary objectives. I'll just get the right number of deaths. And I'll sort of follow the red papers if necessary, but he can't make us an offer if we do that, so I'm not sure. So we'll kill all humans with a science background, maybe, or just, we can't do that because we probably have multiple. Yeah, there's multiple people with science, so we still need to kill 2. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. This one doesn't matter as far as peace is related, so this one definitely has to die for negative peace, though. Because that's, yeah. And this one has to live for negative peace, so live over here. And this one also has to live for not positive peace. And we haven't seen this profile. Okay, that's interesting. This one has to die for peace, anti-peace for war. Okay, so that would be the 2 dead right there is what that would be. So that means I would let this one live and this one live. Emma Rillis is a chronically exhausted librarian who actually has 3 master's degrees but no doctorate. They also engage in a variety of hobbies, but tend to quickly give up on non-academic things. They have a sharp mind, which others often see as too sarcastic. Okay, so that was some positive peace there, which is kind of bad, but it is what it is, I guess.
Knock, knock. Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time. Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices? Ah, I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them? Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change, for that is the meaning of a tradition, yes? This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make? It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me? Right, it has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Physicist sacrifices self in order to prevent radiation leak. New highly conductive and strong material named damium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. The key to living your best life is remembering to flush the toilet. Lack of historical accuracy on the rise as misinformation spreads. Yo, my history buffs, you gotta check this new theory on the lost city of Aramethor. Fire at local library. Librarian with photographic memory promises to read books out loud to those in need. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Latest research. Several local gambling dens run by radical criminal organizations. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. 6 have to die, 2 35 or younger. Okay. We haven't seen this profile before. Somehow we're still getting new profiles. That is kind of amazing. Prefer this one to live. This one as well. Really fascinating that we keep getting new okay, so this one doesn't matter either way. Maybe if we're trying to go for the middle, see what, we'll see. Okay, yeah, a whole bunch of new profiles still. For the past 15 years, Ye has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Shaq Quinn works at the Cosmopolis Center of Biomedicine, a research hospital which, in addition to patient health care, also analyzes many rare and dangerous toxins and substances in their high-security wing. They're also a fan of gambling and have lately accrued many debts. For years, Cheapo has been interested in what effects different diets have on people. Lately, they have been working with the best of national athletes, hoping to improve their competitive performance. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They toiled long hours at the local hospital and loved their job, while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touched their butt. When not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment, doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Okay, so humans with a medical background preferably live, if we're specifically not following the sub-things. At least 2 35 or younger, so preferably everybody younger than 35 have to live. So that would be what? Okay, so so that would be you. Okay, so we got a lot here. So maybe only kill 1 35 or younger, which would be maybe this one. But even if we do that, we still have to get 6 dead, right? So that's 3. maybe 4, but we still need 2 more. I really don't want to kill these guys. But we need at least one of these nurses to live if we're going to... Okay, so you know what, we'll go ahead. Let this one live, I guess. Die. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that'll probably work out. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, did I miscount again? Did I not know how to count? No, okay, I just missed a profile. I was going to say, hold up a second.
Psst. How do you live with yourself? Okay, technically, you are not alive anymore. But maladies are ravaging the populace. Microbial forces having their way. Yeah? Just stop letting everyone down. The only real sickness here is you. Maybe. Or maybe not. You decide. You're probably powerless. Ain't anything you can do about it. Disease will spread until it engulfs all. Consider it a warning.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day? Excellent. With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened? Correct. It hardly matters. It is just another day. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
University mourns as grim epidemic claims the life of promising student. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. A house fire caused by faulty electrical equipment claims the life of a youth. The return of bees brings a bountiful apple harvest. Archaeological excavation of the permafrost releases plague which is spreading rapidly. Nurse breaks neck after slipping on bedpan left lying in front of a stairwell. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. 2 and kill people who seem helpful against the troubles. Mainly the plagues, I guess. So negative peace. That one has to live. For the sake of simply not adding 2 peace, that one has to live. Okay, so this one doesn't matter. That one could be either way. Okay, so we've got 3 new ones. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim illegal income, but avoid customers. When a hiker finds a place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Satsumi is an ostrich jockey trainer, having been an ostrich jockey trainer themselves. Until an ostrich kick ended their career, they knew what it takes to make it in the brutal world of ostrich riding. After retiring, they see the birds as nothing more than a means to an end. As such, they run an ostrich fighting ring on the side. Kea never thought they would have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to disassociate and have sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product. On the weekends, Kaeya does a street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. Okay, so, We need 2 dead, right? So this one doesn't matter. Helpful against the troubles. So I'm thinking this one. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so that wouldn't have affected peace at all either way. That did, unfortunately. And that would have been better to die, but no, that's okay. It didn't affect it positively, at least.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade. Fate the clueless. You won't get waylaid again. The world trembles with the revolutions you will bring forth. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing? Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise. Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Increasing numbers of dead ostriches being found in Cosmopolis City landfill. Dr. Cott, stealing corpses, trying to revive dead flesh through the use of strange chemicals, ends up poisoning neighborhood water supply. The tale of the mad corpse-stealing doctor to be adapted into a feature-length film. Big money, corruption, and politics. We need lobbying and financing reform now. Nation's wealthiest prosecuted as damning information surfaces at the house of a dead housekeeper. Spare to them between 35 and 60. So that's younger. Oh, Oni again. Interesting. Okay, so that's older. Okay, that's not... Okay, so preferably kill this one. And this one, maybe. Although if that one dies, that's positive peace, and we don't want that. But as long as we kill this one, it's fine. We're going to get positive peace either way. I don't like that. Choices, right? Choices. think I'll let this one die and this one live. 3 have to die, so we still need 2 more to die. This one doesn't matter, we lose money either way. This one preferably dies for the negative piece. And this one lives for the positive, so we don't get the positive piece. Okay. So that means this one has to die, so we have 3 dead. Okay. Not that Oni will stay dead, but yeah. Okay.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days. Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity. I must investigate their strategies for any flaws. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress. Quite so, and you are already acquainted. You will report to Lady Portington.
Landlord found dead from falling down an elevator shaft in their own poorly maintained building. Join Mercury on the Path of Glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. Arcology is still science fiction, a dream of the future. We may be getting closer with every passing day. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer with the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. Windy and dry days ahead. Okay, so this one doesn't matter either way. This one doesn't matter either way. We apparently have not seen this one. Or this one. Okay, so that's just a matter of whether we're positive or negative there. Dionea is a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest and has a versatile diet of bugs. It munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. Blade of Grass grows lonesome on the side of pavement at the Cosmopolis city center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. I feel like we have seen that one before, but maybe I'm just losing my mind. Okay, we are trying for negative peace, but we're also sort of trying for medium overall. I feel like that's a positive and not necessarily middle of the line. So we kind of want to lower the economy and agriculture, but keep the population health up. And we have to kill 3, right? Okay. So none of these have anything to do with peace. And this one will either lower the health, which we kind of don't want, or the economy, or the agriculture. So maybe this one dead. We don't know about those 2, right? Okay, again, another ecology one. And ecology one. So yeah, most of these are... Okay, okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't want that one to live, because that's just negative health. So I'm thinking this one to die, and these to live. That sounds good. Yeah, because that would be the ecology, and yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so that affects prosperity as well. Interesting. Interesting. Probably should have had that one die.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye.
Thank you for the lurk, Hershey. I hope you're having a fantastic
Oh,
existence.
nay! You're taking a piss, right? Why'd I ever be interested in utter junk? This ain't no secondhand store, matey. I hope you're done insulting me now. Be off and return when you're ready to do business again.
All on your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up. Their hope. And you don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void. I be seeing you.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
The Harvest Festival contest is done. First place goes to a large turnip. The turnip factory will use the prize money for a bulk order of pesticides. New Jurassic exhibition opened in Cosmopolis National Museum. Okay, so we need 2 to die. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's the middle ground for ecology, I think. I don't know if that's the middle ground for... I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, 2 have to die. Okay, we haven't seen this one before. Okay, so we want this one to live. Okay, so we're going to get positive peace from this either way. That kind of sucks. But we kind of want negative economy because... But we also don't want negative health because that's definitely at the lowest. If we're trying to get sort of middle of the road, we kind of want to up our... At least try a little bit. We're not trying for that as much as the peace, but this one will give us peace either way. So probably die for that one. Probably. Okay, and I said we didn't know that one, right? Okay, so this one definitely has to die for the negative peace. Okay. Which means this one's probably going to live. Vladimir dreams of organizing a pretzel invasion, crushing opposition across all pastries. They actively promote pretzel supremacy. Pretzels shall one day rule the land of confectionery. Okay, are you okay with dipping pretzels in cheese? Because if you are, then yes, I completely agree. Pretzels and cheese are very good. I am fine with that. Okay, so living gives negative peace. Apparently he starts war with the pretzels. Cool. Not going to question that too much. Okay.
Hey, all of it. What a wreck. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off. Psst. Oh no, they are killing each other. Those of a war on the horizon, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Take it as a warning.
Nations start arguing over outer space colonization rights. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hideout. Why are these damned pretzels everywhere? Another young adult harassed by a mysterious person. Is Cosmopolis City dealing with a serial stalker? The youth of today, immoral and lazy. We should reinstate harsher punishments. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Incorporated. Okay, and you want me to doom them all. Kind of tempted to go ahead and do that. 7 have to die. Yeah. Kind of tempted to do that, but we'll see here in a second. So this one doesn't matter, that's just positive overall, which kind of sucks. We actually haven't seen that one, okay. See, that makes me kind of want this one to live. I forgot to. Oh well. And we haven't seen this one. Okay, and again, somehow we're getting a lot of profiles that we haven't seen before. Okay, so this one doesn't matter, which probably means death. This one would preferably die with a negative piece. Okay. This one doesn't. Okay, so die would give positive peace, and I kind of don't want that. If we follow the thing with 7 dead, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We would need at least one of these to live, though. Alejandro is well regarded due to their mesmerizing voice, quick wit, and hot, some say spicy takes. They also express themselves through cosplaying as their favorite video game and television show characters. Alejandro is addicted to painkillers. Bartomeo experienced a spiritual awakening after eating moldy cheese with a questionable origin while on vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. Vari never wanted to have children. They have outlived all of their friends, relatives, and cats. Sitting in their tiny rental apartment, Vari spends most of their time living inside their memories, not bothering to make any new ones. You know what? I think I will just go ahead and kill them all. I'm still not completely sure how to get to some of these endings. Still a little confused on some of this, but yeah. Because that's like an extra death, but I don't know. Trying to figure out how to get to the different endings can be weird. This might just be a weird run in general, trying to get the negative piece or something.
Grim is there, yes? Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan. Grim, hello? Cassis, why is there always a Canadian error at the most inopportune moment? I I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury St. Eunice. Trans Global Incorporated founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Welcome to the end of the road. Lesady Gowen. Be at peace. 3 have to die. I think what I'm currently going for is I take over for Grim and we end up with a middle of the line approach. That's what I think I'm trying to do. Okay, so maybe die. Although we really need to get health up. Because health is the main one that's sort of chaos right now, which we kind of don't want to be chaos. I think economy needs to go down though, so I'm thinking this one live just so the health goes up, maybe. Problem is with peace, we end up with negative health also. I was doing that right? No, that one has to live. I need to pay attention more, yeah. Okay, we haven't seen this one. Or this one. Okay, that would achieve also the negative economy, so yeah, that one die. How many dead do we need? 3, so maybe one of these die as well. Yeah. Okay. Vera patrols the streets to keep them safe and is very efficient at the job due to their big, strong arms. Their romantic partners keep dying in mysterious circumstances. Perhaps it's just bad luck. Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. So a patrol officer probably contributes to peace, right? Interesting. Her death actually contributes to peace. So she's a corrupt police officer, okay. Okay, and him dying leads to negative peace. Okay. So actually, I think you will live. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then 3 dead, so that means you 2 have to die. There we go. So that looks good to me. Looks good to me. But I think that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do a middle of the line approach.
Ahoy,
And
mate!
also
What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
negative peace and trying to take over Grim. Like we'll take over a middle of the line approach area thingy mabob.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Death toll of new street drug, the good juice keeps rising. Agriculturist finds a new approach to seaweed farming, which proves useful in regenerating dying coral reefs. Cruel irony, hotshot lawyer Chara Lopez dead in a hit-and-run accident caused by same drunk driver they helped to save. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? Okay, so we need to lower the economy, both the economy and that. 3 need to die, okay. So this one is negative peace either way, but we kind of don't want positive economy. So thinking maybe die for that one, although that can be up for grabs. Die. Unknown. Unknown. Die. Unknown. And die. We may have too many here for dead. Because we need 3 dead. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we definitely don't want positive peace, right? Because we're trying to just tank the peace. So I guess this one can live, even though we kind of prefer the economy. So yeah, that looks good. Not that Oni ever dies, but yeah. As Wari found religion after hitting rock bottom, after selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in situations similar to what theirs had been. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse just found a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. Satya is just making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip, during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. Satya is an avid fan of kite flying. And it said 3 dead. Yes, yes. Okay.
Back for more booty, are ye?
It's a miracle, as Wari Shah saves thousands of lives with their 10-step program and setting up support centers all over the country. Multiple attacks on Shah churches suspected to be mob-related. The case of the missing dogs. New sightings of the swamp leopard. Young mountaineer lost in the Carolina mountain belt. Team of astronauts sent to detonate asteroid threat valiantly give lives to complete mission. Astrophysicist Union pays tribute to fallen working-class heroes. Intense debates ensue as freelance engineer unveils custom-designed combat robots with extensive weapon attachments. Another family in poverty after joining multi-level marketing scheme. Wolf to present their latest at the Tibet Film Festival. It's about humanity's desire to be wild and immortal. 5 have to die. Should let this one live. Okay, so 5 have to die. We have not seen this one before. That said live, right? Yeah. Okay. I kind of don't want positive economy, so thinking this one to die maybe. Although I do want positive health, because that's the main one that's really. So maybe live. That one's interesting. Unknown. Okay, we want positive health and negative economy, so that one definitely dying. Yeah. Okay, and another unknown. Wow, we've got a few unknowns here, don't we? Okay, we don't want positive peace, so that one will die. Okay, so a lot of unknowns again somehow. Choo choo, all aboard the best train ever, whichever train Ashley is conducting. They constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes, brightening the passengers' day. Okay, I'm thinking letting this one live. We need what? 5 dead? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Tolly teaches sex ed at many different schools, helping adolescents navigate the twists and turns of physical and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating, pottery, and very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts and festivals. Europa is a top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch with "it's not a pyramid scheme, but," they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. Okay, that's what I thought. Negative economy and peace if that one lives. Okay. So we need 5 dead, right? So we have to choose 3 of these to die. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay. H. Bob used to be a developer at the IT company, ARM, but then suffered a grievous wrist injury. They've taken some time off to mend themselves, currently living off the savings they set aside when still working. Alyona was born somewhere in the woods and grew up in the wilderness. On their 18th birthday, their parents took them to the cosmopolis city, where they ended up spending 3 hours in a photo shop. This led them to make films, and now they travel the world, presenting their work at festivals and to audiences everywhere. Okay, so that was positive economy. We've got negative peace if they died, so kind of thinking maybe have that one die. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely a die one. Although that could have given us better health if it had lived, but it's okay. Die and die. Okay, so that's 3 dead. We still need 1 more if we change that one to dead. Okay, probably should have let that one
Stream
live.
elements. Said, stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Okay, so we'll kill this one. Yeah, and then let this one live. That sounds good. Maybe we manage things more or less. More or less.
I have returned. Did you miss me? I certainly missed your droll demeanor. Straight to work then. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Please. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. A fair assessment, I may agree. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. one might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
But then I heard that it's actually kinda like an infinite void. Literal nothingness. Can you believe it? Yeah, I think it's pretty implausible myself, but who the heck knows?
An enthralling hypothesis. By all accounts, although I also perceive it to be dubious. We're not dealing with science fiction. This is just the afterlife. I imagine it's something rather mundane. I've heard it suggested it might be heterochromia.
That'd be hella sweet. Would make Fate look very stylish. Fits the whole sui generis vibe. One thing's for certain, the glasses are not there because of his eyesight. Doesn't make any sense. Right? Right?
Oh, certainly, Sherry. How strange it would be. An eternal, omnipotent force with poor vision. Quite a twist of fate, yes?
Don't you, have anything in the archive? I'd be disappointed if we never got to the bottom of this. There's gotta be a way to find out.
It's conceivable. I'll have to search through some of our primordial sources. I'll get back to you if I happen to find anything. For now, seems you have a fresh patron to attend to.
Right. Hey there! You're the new grandma I've heard about. I'm Sari. Welcome to the Cerberus' den. Finally decided to come around, eh? And we're all sad that you did, huh? In any case, what can I get you? Sure. What's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Violent clashes break out after death of mathematician. Opposing factions disagree over how to apply the calculations to achieve peace. Local mountain cat populations dwindling, food chain ruined. Mysterious serial killer strikes again. Ex-developer found dead at home. Acclaimed director Alyona Wolf dead in a fiery inferno as celluloid film stock archive catches fire. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. 6 have to die, 2 have to live. Negative piece of that one lives, so that one could be one of the lives, as well as that one. Unknown, so probably dead. So this one doesn't really matter as much. Kind of want him to live though, because that would give positive health, which we're looking for, and negative economy. But we can't have that many live, because that's 4, 5, 6, so we would have to choose one of these to die. I guess I could let this one live, because that would also give positive health, which could be good. Trying to go for at least somewhat middle road here, even if we're going negative peace, right? Okay, so that's positive peace either way, which kind of sucks, but that's negative economy, so that one for death. Yeah, that sounds about right. which means all of these have to die. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pin, they realized from that moment onwards that their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pins. Pietro comes from a family of soldiers going back several generations. As such, they felt they had little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. They are now returning from their second tour at Faridin, although they're not really into this whole military thing at all. Lillian hails from a small village on the coast, where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters, to the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. Nayati, online alias Cryptomancer, was inspired to become an IT specialist hacker by reading old cyberpunk novels. They were arrested and banned from using any computers for 15 years after they crashed the Cosmopolis stock market. They're still very interested in modern cryptography algorithms.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday, how did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own? Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation? Perhaps one day you can be a great worker. This reminds me, have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. Oh, one more thing. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Traffic collision on the Westerholt motorway claims life of scientist. 2 others survive with injuries. Historians warn artifact looting on the rise, especially in formerly war-torn Faridin. We have to do something about the looting that's re-escalating the conflict. Krieg dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with pin. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Spooky. Proposed pipeline would lay waste to thousands of acres of land, poison the groundwater for years to come. Ex-hacker shot in the street. Eyewitnesses describe a black SUV with tinted glasses escaping from the scene. We cannot seem to get that health back up, can we? Okay, so letting this one die wouldn't necessarily be bad. Okay, so maybe live. This one can die. This one will definitely die, although we keep not getting that health up. And then we don't know this one. Since Peace is on fire anyways, maybe go ahead and let this one live to get the health up. Maybe. And then this one dies so it doesn't affect the health. We don't know about that one, so maybe these 2 to die. Because that'll give us positive economy and ecology, which will be offset by that at least a little bit. And that will give us, yeah, that'll be that. Okay. which means this one would live. Mike loves bird watching and nature, although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city. They've written 6 books about birds. They're still in good shape and go to dancing classes twice a week. Which unfortunately boosts peace as well, but he was going to give peace either way. And letting him live gives negative health, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Maybe this will be fine.
Grim, my fellow colleague, should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. Cannot be worse than what? What do you have in mind? Game writing? Come now. I hardly think that counts as a real art form. I shall continue my contemplation. All the... Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberation.
Human regeneration just around the corner or just a pipe dream? Esteemed author of economic research stuck in a fatal car accident. Local woman stops living due to overwhelming sloth. Really, they just decided to cease. Come one, come all, ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. Okay, so we need 3 dead here. That's going to be positive peace either way. So I'm thinking live for the economy. And this one doesn't affect it either way, but I'm thinking die for the economy and health. That one's unknown. That one's unknown. So we lose peace either way here, but we gain economy and ecology. So it's just a matter of whether or not we gain or lose economy. Kind of want to lose economy, so we'll go ahead and live that one. And another unknown, so we need 2 more dead. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch up. They are an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Reggie graduated from clown school a long time ago, but the search for a paying clown gig has been unfruitful. They keep making balloon animals in their tiny apartment in the fear of losing the finesse. They also stay in character 24/7, which some people might find creepy. I lurk in the night searching for bloodsuckers. Irvin has said to the authorities many times. They claim to be a vampire hunter, safeguarding humanity against these terrors of the night. But are vampires truly out there? The answer might surprise you. It's nope. Jewel was born in the countryside but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to having substance abuse issues in the past. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. Okay, so let's see what happens if we let that one live. Positive health. Okay, good. So that sounds good. We still need 2 dead. Thinking letting the vigilante live is probably bad for peace. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also bad for health, but okay, so then that means these 2 have to die. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Unfortunately, that was good for peace, so that's kind of sucks. That's just bad for the economy, so okay. And then you die. Live and live. There we go. Okay, so yeah, see the tent? That means we've got the economy down to the middle, I believe. So if we're going to go for the middle route, we still need to get that health up. And I don't know if having peace on negative will affect that, or if we can still get a middle of the road, as long as
Yes,
most
Vaughn.
of them
I
are,
have been ruminating on the humans.
you know?
Why do they exist? their presence still seems unnecessary. A system of mutual dependence, yet we have some hold on the steer. Indeed, why question? I would do well to learn from your unambiguous steadiness. No need for second thought, no need to imagine anything different. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scupper.
A biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Guitar virtuoso found dead in their hotel room. Examiner suspects unexpected stroke. Fancy flying convinces government to increase funds of all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being bad at literally everything. Vampire hunting vigilante stabs midnight jogger in the chest with a stake. Mark this person for death. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we really need to get the health up. We've got the economy and ecology in the middle, I think, but so we need 4 dead, right? Okay. So that would give negative health, which means this one probably has to die. Because we really need to get the health up if we're going to at least try to get a middle of the line road. And this one maybe live. It does give us negative health, but it gives us negative peace. And this one... At what cost, right? At what cost? Okay, so that gives negative peace, negative economy if that dies. So death, and that gives us at least 1 negative peace. So as long as we can maintain a net on the peace, that's fine, right? Because that gives negative peace. So that's a net right there if we do that. Right. So that's a positive piece, so we'll need to offset that with a negative if we do kill that. We don't know. And that's... So we could offset that with a negative here. But that would be too many dead. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, decisions. Maybe it won't be enough of a net to make a difference. Maybe we could still let that one live. It'd only be a little net for the positive, but it would really help with the health. Which would mean all of these would have to live if we're doing that. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, right? That sounds right. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of a university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Matimo is a special kind of farmer, for they farm yeast and bacteria. Their goal is to make the little microorganisms produce fats, proteins, and sugars to create lab-produced milk, which would make the bovine dairy industry obsolete. Interesting. Marco just can't get enough of nature and safety. They love nature, they love safety. An avid hiking enthusiast, they frequently go on numerous geocache treasure hunt trips all across the globe.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. I am sorry. Am I taking up too much of your precious time with my insignificant fancies? Now listen. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything. But what else is art? Grand and complex, intricate and vital. Indeed, you shall get the first copy once the vision is fully realized. Anyway, we have some official... Nothing amiss here. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Chauffeur evades attacks trying to assassinate visiting diplomat, stealing food that was left in the office fridge, a crime most heinous. Murder-suicide note reads, I was wronged in the worst way possible. Student accidentally starts nationwide riots against fake news media. All new series of Wildlife Survivor picked up by Channel 7E. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Okay. So we need 3 dead. Thinking, okay, so see, that could be either way. We still have pretty good negative peace, but we're still trying to get the health up. That would also be a positive for peace. So that's unknown. All the ones affecting peace also affect health, and that's not cool. Okay, so see, this one could definitely live, because that's fine. Okay, and this one could die for the positive health impact. Okay, and this one can die for the negative peace impact. So that would be good. So that's what, 2 negative peace impacts? No, that's just a neutral. That's 1 negative peace impact, that's good. So maybe... So that's just simply a matter of not negatively impacting health. And both of those are live. We need 3 dead, right? So we only need 1 more dead. So we could do that, and that would pretty much offset that. So maybe something like that. NA claims a dog ate their diplomat, and everyone has to believe that they're an actual dentist to look like they know what they're doing. Anai just drills random teeth on patients. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, yeah. Part of me is getting worried though, because even though the bird was on fire, we didn't have the max negative piece, right? So part of me is just thinking going ahead and just going and negative piece, period.
I see the... Yes.
In order to make damn sure. And just make this a negative piece run too. I'm not sure.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Because we just cannot seem to get the health back up there, and it's kind of frustrating. Anybody who seems suspicious, okay, because that's not vague at all. Cheap, safe drones turn out not to actually be very safe. Kill technician during test flight. Unidentified body found in lake. Accidental drowning presumed. Local shark population drops to a dangerous level. Are tasty creatures destined to go extinct. Carthenian diplomat poisoned hotel room after escaping previous assassination attempt. Guerrilla in hiding mistakes investigating detectives for foregoing. Foreign undercover soldiers opens fire. Tune in today. These live streams by Jolly Elder are absolutely worth it. So we don't know about that one. I think I may just start going to straight negative piece just to make damn sure we get that negative piece, since we thought we had it last time, but we apparently didn't. Yeah, because that would be negative piece there. This one doesn't matter, so we can just do this one alive for positive health. Yeah, that seems good. Salome started imitating famous artists as a hobby, then they discovered their partner was selling the forgeries while telling clients the artworks were real. Salome was furious at first, but due to financial difficulties, started going along with it. An original piece that they're most proud of is an oil painting of a bullfinch. Interesting.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be... But what of the to be honest? Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Another jogger goes missing in Midway Park. Law enforcement urges to report any sightings. Gruesome accident at the car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construction bot crushes engineer. The Portrait of the Dusk initially sells for $200,000 at the Royal Art Auction. Turns out to be an impressive forgery. Experimental paints turn out to be toxic to the environment. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Okay, well this is frustrating. 5 have to die and only 1 spared. But all of these are giving negative piece, so... Okay, so you can definitely die. That's fine. Don't know about you. But probably die. So one of these is going to have to... Only one of these can live. And I kind of don't like that. What else do they affect? Okay, I guess I can kill this one. Okay, so I'll let you live, I think. I guess. Don Fierno tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Marita is the beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream Ltd. When not acting as the administrative leader for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. Okay, yeah, not sure about that at all, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Grim, such a trans... Yes, so, off you go.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters escalates turf war. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into a mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. How can I... Why do I keep not getting the... It seems like they just die after a certain point or something. I don't know. I keep trying to get the health up, but it's not working. Okay, so negative peace if this one lives, and positive health, so that's good. Yeah, negative peace if this one dies, so we'll just do that. Negative peace if this one lives. And unknown. Chloe is constantly training to conquer the Rockworm Peak by free climbing the height of it for charity. Their practice regimen was hindered by having their leg broken in 3 places, an injury they obtained by jumping down in celebration from an indoor climbing wall. 2 dead, so that one will die. What I'm getting really frustrated about, if I'm being completely honest, is the fact that for some unknown reason, we have yet to get the person that likes pineapple on their pizza. There's achievement related around it. And we've been through this how many times and we've yet to see that profile? I'm getting a little frustrated with the RNG.
Grim? I am. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the... whatever. Go away, Grim.
Student protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. Rockworm Peak claims another victim. Climbers' charity of choice gets massive amount of support. Okay, so we need to kill this one, right? That's specifically what we need to do. That's just fine too, because that gives us negative peace, so okay. We just need to go with the flow, and we can do that. So this one is just positive overall, which is frustrating, so you can just go ahead and die. Just for being annoying. You haven't seen that one, or that one. Okay, positive health. I'm thinking live. Okay, so we get positive peace either way, which I don't like. Oh, did our economy start going to the shitter down too? Okay, that's what's up. So we probably need positive. So we'll go ahead and kill that one. Doop. Okay, for the peace, this one lives. Unknown. Okay. For the positive health and not negative economy, this one will live. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. For several years now, Nephis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job and you're qualified for the real thing. The University Career Consultant told them that was 3 temp jobs ago. Wow, that must suck, dude. Positive economy for that. And yeah, if they died, that would have been negative. That would have been peace, so no. Erwin went into the caregiving business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. Okay, that gives us positive peace, which we shouldn't have done. But that loses both economy and health, which we're kind of trying to boost a little. Dakota is a marketing genius who could sell barbecue ribs to a vegan. Their exceptional talent landed them a job as a telemarketer, where they have single-handedly increased profits by 200%. They're especially appealing to senior citizens. Oh, apparently that lowers the economy? Was not expecting that. Interesting. I thought since she sold stuff, a whole lot, that would be good, but apparently not. So actually, you know what? I think I will erase you and you can die. That sounds good to me. And that got the economy back to non-negative, so that's something. If at least 2 of them are positive, maybe that'll help us somehow get to the neutral part.
Grim, welcome. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality. But is it enough? Listen, in fact, it is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. If you say you wish for a daily performance review instead, fine, let me gather the file. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Sometimes well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
Yet I still live. Until next time, my friend Grim. Beloved video game designer fatally poisoned at toxic sludge spill. No tentacles found present. Research shows a slim chance of survival for a small number of the population. Writer's block ends more lives than you imagine. Telemarketing company bankrupt after death of key marketer. The people of Cosmopolis City noted for having very beautiful eyes. Zombie flicks as popular as ever. Check out Blam Blam 6-2 in cinemas today. Newfound virus threatens to sweep every continent. Okay, let's see. Unknown. Kind of want this one to die for the negative piece. But we really need to get that health up if you want to at least try to get a net. Okay, so that one could die. Our economy is probably looking fine, so that's probably fine. We need how many to die? 4, okay. So all but 1. And most of these are unknown anyway, so there's no real way to tell. Trisha has been doing venipunctures for decades, drawing out large quantities of blood, sometimes feeling like a vampire. Lately, their health is taking a turn to the worst, making their hands shake, a symptom they keep ignoring. Because of that, they keep missing the veins of patience, so that's probably a die for the health. All their life, Josepha has made their personal mission about caring for those who cannot care for themselves. In addition to their hospital job, they also volunteer at various communal centers. They rent a small apartment in the suburbs with their brother. And, okay, so probably live. Probably that'll be the one person that lives. Ruben is currently in between jobs and is actively looking for employment. They are enamored by zombie horror films and go to the cinema almost compulsively. They earn most of their living currently by taking part in medical human trials. Need 4 to die, right? So we'll go ahead and kill that one and hope that works out. And still no pineapple profile. Okay, so that was negative health either way, so there was literally nothing we could do about that guy. Okay. Still really negative health. Not sure how we keep doing that, but it is what it is.
Ah, the beginning. It is a captivating day, indeed. Alas, my high spirits leave me. Who cares, Grim? Try harder, Grim. Perhaps you can dig yourself out of this grave. Work awaits. I trust you to make I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
The Daily Moon, crazed volunteer turns violent in retirement home, is nowhere safe anymore. Young people in latest antiviral medicine trial warned of severe risks as one dead from complications. Prison superintendent found dead of a narcotics overdose. Television preacher calls upon the end times as deadly virus officially announced as pandemic. He needs to be spare the nurse for her assistance can, at the very least, alleviate some suffering. So spare the nurse, okay. Unknown. 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 Okay, somehow we managed to still get a whole bunch of unknown profiles here. Fascinating. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Arnaldo began. Once upon they lived a heroic life, so it is said, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a post-middle age assistant at a morgue. It says 6 dead, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So really theoretically we should kill everybody, right? That's what they're wanting. Miss Dar is a homeschooling veteran, with her pupils mostly being from the elite of society. They feel very comfortable with teaching and will likely continue to do so until retirement. They've always wanted children of their own, but never found the time or effort to go down that path. Jackie has been devout ever since the faith saved them from wicked criminal ways. They've since moved to legal ways of amassing a wide group of followers and fortune as a televangelist. A notorious filmmaker made famous by the Blam Blam 6 series, Lenny is enjoying their fame and fortune on a private resort outside Cosmopolis City. They feel like they are really touching people with their work and consider expanding the series into a franchise of its own. Even started working for work right after graduation, but hasn't found one yet, mainly because these jobs these days require them to have previous work experience, while the only way to get the required work experience is to have the job they're applying to. Meanwhile, they're training to be the world's fastest Onyx Cube solver. A few years ago, Ludo fell into hard times. They tried their best to claw back into society, but failed. Recently, they have been going to job interviews again as the market is looking for fresh recruits after a series of sudden outbreaks of disease.
Grim, should my prose be more experimental? Why would you even say that, Grim? Come now. There's always some... fine. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well. Are you... off to work, Grim? Certainly you have no time to waste now.
I'm starting to wonder if I really should be following that though, because, you know, I'm not sure he even cares, but... Okay, let's see. Unknown again. Unknown again. I think I will let this one live. Because I think after a certain point it doesn't matter if you actually even follow that, right? Alora is a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills to the church partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. Oh my. Good. Okay, so yeah, dying would have been peace, okay. Lieutenant General Isamo Gustav has served their country with respect and admiration. They are currently tasked with containing the massive viral epidemic recently dubbed the White Death. As Cosmopolis City falls apart, they stay vigilant in upholding their duty with whatever means necessary.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there? In fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes? Wild bands of animated corpses roaming the streets, attempting to break through the barriers of the survivors' compounds. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation. The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Archibald, the leader of the free world, went into the election race promising to funnel more money into healthcare and to tackle ethical problems within the pharmaceutical industry. Now they orbit over Cosmopolis City in their presidential aircraft, accompanied by their twin brother Gotthard, completely clueless about what happened and why.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. An immaculate execution. Ravenous corpses still roam around, searching for the final survivors. Once finished, they will also slowly perish. Not a trace remain. There could be some sort of a metaphor for gluttony in this. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing complete. Far beyond freezing. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
What ho, mate? You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen. And shook our ship, aye. The seas are all of us now. They even tried to save afterward. Can't let the chance for a good party to go to waste, eh? Matey, yeah, 'twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose? Oh, I know well enough. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty. It matters not who it was. It matters what the world has come to. Are you? It should seem the great dark, but Why, you ask? You see, I had grown... excuse me? How do you... I mean... I had a whole speech planned and everything. No appreciation for the finer arts. Not at all. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Okay, there we go. We get the lowest one in peace at least. Finally got that, so that's good. Nations divided and all that. Somehow we also managed to get the highest one in the lowest chaos in economy, or ecology, so I'm not sure how we managed that, but somehow. Okay, we got the fired ending again. Okay. Okay.
Fellow traveler, admittedly, but there is the eternal recurrence.
Okay,
Of all
so...
things.
So what we need to do now, what are we going to go for now? I'm thinking...
Finally, I am Fate.
I'm thinking
welcome.
of brown
I know,
nosing
as it is your first day,
and bounce,
try to
maybe,
get
or
to
maybe
know
not.
the system,
Mm,
and do not destroy the world. Yes? Gallant. Delight. Remember,
mm.
we keep you. Yes, you. One more thing. 1 week to show us what you
Trying
are
to
made
figure out
of.
how I want to do this.
Reaper.
Okay, gallery. Yeah, so we got the lowest war. We still have that, so we also still need the neutral. There's 2 endings I don't know how to get. There's 2 different endings. I'm guessing we've got the Great Dying, right? Do we have the Great Dying? Do we want to go with Fate's Pet? What do we want to do? Follow all the rules and agree with what Fate says. Convince him to write his book. I'm thinking going with Fate's Pet and seeing if maybe... I'm thinking trying for Fate's Pet. Reveal Fate's plot by being completely loyal to him, because we don't have that one yet. Convince him, and following all the rules. Following literally all the rules. Let's try for that one, because I'm not sure what the other endings would be. I mean, maybe a positive, really good ending. We could also try for the balanced ending, I guess. I'm not sure. We also kind of should be keeping an eye out for the dialogue that causes that one thing. Maybe get some more of those. Okay, okay, so one has to die. Move this over here so it's not in the way when I do that. One has to die. So if we're trying for middle of the road, I think it's at middle of the road right now. So that's the way to know what the middle of the road looks like. The tree with the leaves and the little hut and all that, you know? So this would be positive health and ecology, negative ecology. Okay, so let's see, try a bounce a little. So this one lives, that would mean this one dies. And that would be neutral on the ecology, negative peace but positive health. Now this one lives and this one dies, that would be negative ecology but positive health and peace. I'm thinking this one dies and this one lives. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah? Yeah. This one dies. Where did my marker go? Did I lose my marker? Okay, I accidentally got... Nope, nope, come on now, thank you. I said this one lives, right? Dies. Okay, this one dies. The Gravedigger dies. And the Aqua Farmer lives. Okay.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day? Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice? To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions? Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
One human with an engineering or industrial background. That's an engineer, that's a caterer, and that's a cobbler. So this one dies and everybody else lives. Pretty basic if we just follow the instructions, I suppose.
Grim, how was the second day on the job? It gladdens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly? Wonderful. It is nice to see one so driven. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down. Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Okay, so this one just simply says two have to die. So we need to try to balance it, right? That's just simply negative if that one dies, so maybe let this one live. Is this a day where we have to pay attention? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No, it's the next day that we have to pay attention. Okay, let's see. So that would be positive piece, negative ecology. So maybe a negative piece would be good, positive ecology. Two have to die, okay. So positive piece and negative ecology. Negative piece and positive ecology, so maybe live to counteract that. Because that would counteract each other pretty well. That would still give us a net
Stream
positive
elements.
economy.
Said, stay moist, my friends.
And we haven't seen
Hydrate.
this guy before, so we can't know. And that was a net positive economy. And health, so that would give us a negative health, which it seems health goes down really quick, so kind of don't want that. Kind of don't want that. So maybe live, but we would need two dead. So maybe dead for this one and this one. That seems good. That seems good. Rico has built a fully automated spam bot, sending thousands of emails a day, offering people riches beyond their wildest dreams, only if they share the credit card information first. It's a numbers game, so they succeed from time to time. Something else I could do is just flip the coin, I guess. If it's, a net thing. That's something else I could do as well, I suppose. If I'm not sure, start getting confused about which one would be better. Main thing is we follow the rules.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel? Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Samara has worked in the homicide department only for a few years, but has already shown great talent in solving seemingly unsolvable murder cases. They are currently after an unknown serial killer who is suspected to be working for the local church.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay, science background specifically. Science background specifically. Construction buildings, general contractor, so that one's either or. And we haven't seen this one before, actually. CFISO constructs buildings, not much else to it. They try their best to manage balance between the demands of the clients and the experimental ideas of architects. In their spare time, they like carving small sculptures. Spare Inhumans with science, so this one as a nuclear physicist definitely has to live. A study, volunteer at the soup kitchen. So that doesn't really indicate a science profession to me. Yeah, not really. They're just a student. It doesn't say a student of what. Astronomist, that is science. So that needs to live, right? Archaeologist is also a science of... Although is he a legitimate one? Okay, then that's a money launderer. So we need... Okay, so that's 3 alive. We need 2 dead. So that means 2 of these. We're trying to maintain balance. I'm thinking this one will have to die so he doesn't lower health. We haven't seen that one, so we don't know what that one does. Peace looks like it's on fire, so for balance we need to up the peace, so this one has to live, which means this one dies. Okay. Maybe that will be the right choice. And that lowers peace. So that's, oh, look at that. It's got a whole house. That must be what positive. So we probably should lower economy a little. So that's not too good. But we'll also just keep trying to follow the rules as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices? Ah, I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them? Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change. For that is the meaning of a tradition, yes? This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make? True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me? Right, it has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye. Oh, tales of me exploits have finally reached your ears, matey. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
Okay, so anybody with a law and a criminal background. Rock musician. That doesn't seem to be one or the other. Clinical laboratory technician. Well, it doesn't seem to be one or the other. Secretary. Okay, so police officer, he has to die. Okay, art forger, that is a crime. So you will die. That's 2 of the 6. Farmer, that sounds good. MeTuber content creator, that sounds fine. Smuggler, that is a crime, so you have to die. Okay, so that's got 3 already. Okay, peace is looking fairly good. But we kind of don't want economy to go up if we're trying to do neutral, so maybe this one will live. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, we haven't seen this one before. What did the chemists say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? He. It's just one of the jokes you can hear when working with Izusa. They annoy their co-workers with chemistry jokes all day, but can't be fired since they're incredibly good at their job. So probably live just because they know what a good joke is. That was a good joke. Okay, maybe die, maybe. That would be 4. Just for the health, I'm thinking letting this one live. Oh, we haven't seen this one either. Gray is a graying dad-looking psychopathic content creator who hails from sunny Afrai, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. He sounds fun. Okay, but we still need 2 more to die, so we could let this one die. Oh, look at that. It is a meteor shower. Welcome in, demons. Welcome in, angels. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. My name is Jade, and I am a turtle unicorn. We might be a little slow and plodding and no idea what we're doing half the time, but we all have a little unicorn magic, no? Or magic of some kind, angel magic, demon magic, whatever. Stuff that makes us good and special. Hope you guys had fun playing whatever you were playing. Let's see over here. And this right here. And do this right here. Okay, I'm going to have to do that. Hopefully I can spell. Spelling is hard, friends.
Stream Elements said, "Look who's decided to come swimming with us. This is their channel, https://www.twitch.tv/AliceDamon."
Minecraft, huh? Hope you built a really cool looking base. It's going mostly good in Death in Texas. I'm trying to get the different endings and trying to figure out how to get the different endings can be difficult. We're trying to sort of go middle of the line here right now, but we're also being a complete suck up to Grim. So, kinda don't want to kill her. Her good jokes are good. You know what? Yeah, you'll live. So we need to have 6 die. We've already killed these 3 because of the rules. So we'll kill this one, and this one, and let you and you live. And go ahead and do this. Because we're also trying to get the achievement for erasing things 10 times. I don't know how many times we've done it, but we're getting there, I'm sure, slowly.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day? Good, good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened? Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Oh, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Going for the howler look, huh? The jackal runs across the savannah at night and all that. Cool, cool. So, how are you liking existence thus far? Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up. Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions. Here we go. You behold 2 doors. It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door will you enter? Time for question number. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office, this, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. Next up, you and a friend are valiant. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. Alright, final. Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. We got loud, critical, many grievances.
Okay, there we go. We managed to get a grouchy personality. That was the only one we hadn't gone on Ceres quiz yet, but we managed it that time. Very good.
First up, 4 centiliters of salmiac licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then, 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and
Ooh, hot chalky.
cream.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Crystals as a side garnish. The quiz tells no.
Sour grouse.
Okay, this one's called
Okay.
sour grouse. First one's on the house.
The drink overflows with a taste of an oceanic planet and the throngs of a subcrustal collapse. A sharp and sulphurous assault on all senses. The acerbic
Stream
turmoil of a
elements.
quake and crystalline cave,
Stay thirsty, my
glittering
friends.
in all the colors
Hydrate.
of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. Oh, that sounds pleasant.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Okay, now this one is a bit more difficult to figure out because we have the spare people who seem good against the troubles. Department mourns as young officers killed in a shootout between police and criminals. Bystander gunned down in a clash between the police and criminals. Aspiring musician killed at a violent shootout. Painter dead from breathing in too many toxic fumes released by their experimental paints. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Local lab tech repeatedly says drop the bass while tit rating wins comedy award. All the terrible life choices of popular Me Too creator finally catch up to them. Food shortage slightly alleviated by giant beans. Many governments cancel meetings due to excessive passing of gas. Will superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy for a cosmopolitan city? Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Okay, let's see. Useful against the troubles. Theoretical beekeeper, the race car driver, that could be good if the bees are dying. Top gun at marketing companies, they sell things, but they're pyramid schemes sorta, so maybe die, because 2 have to die. Self-help mentor, she's the one promoting and peddling things that are maybe bad. Maybe die. Vigilante, safeguarding humanity. Okay, so we only need 2 die, so we'll go ahead and have this one live for the peace, I think. Because we kind of need more peace. Our peace is looking kind of bad. If we're going to go middle of the road. And that's what a microbrewer, okay. Helpful against, that's so vague, is helpful against the troubles. Like, how do you decide, right? Make down artist, terrible at everything. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and let you live. Yeah, go ahead and let you live. We only need 2 dead. None of these really seem helpful against any trouble. We don't seem to be having too many troubles, you know? Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and let you live. We still need one of these to live. know what? Yeah, we'll let you live. You'll promote peace. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this one dead, the vigilante. And the recruiter for the pyramid scheme. And then the self-help. It's not like she's hurting anything, I guess. The micro brewer, the race car driver. Okay. Maybe that will work. Maybe. Following the rules is hard whenever they're vague like that.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing? Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise. Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Need ye cures for ailments, or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Okay, so 3 have to die, and we have to spare anybody between the age of 35 and 60. Okay. I think that means that we've got really good health, which is maybe a little bad. So maybe lower the economy and health would be good for the middle of the line approach. Okay, spare anybody between 35 and 60, so we don't need to spare you. We specifically need to spare you. Tour manager for an extreme metal band. 26, so that's fine. 53, so we need to spare the motivational speaker. Spare anybody between 35 and 60. Yeah. And you as well, Mr. Landlord. 35 and 60, so... Shit, wait a second, I might have missed... Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. We failed today, where's my eraser? I don't have an eraser. This is bad. This is bad. I wonder if I quit and just come back if it'll count or if it's saved already. Oh dear, I was not paying attention. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. You're a turtle, guys. Just not a very smart turtle sometimes, right? Oh bother. If possible, but it's not possible. Shit. Well, we're going to get chewed out by Grim. Hopefully that does not... God damn it. I really need to pay more attention, I suppose. Well, hopefully that doesn't mess us up with getting the ending we want. Hopefully. I am disgusted with myself whenever I do this sort of thing. I am disgusted with myself.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. You have allowed too many to live.
Yes,
You
I
really
am
ought to be
sorry
getting
I
the hang of
messed
this
up.
by now. However, I do not have the time to harangue you further at the moment. An emergency has occurred, and I must depart for a couple of days. Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Scientists at the Sid Polar Terminal Research Base found something strange buried deep, a whole kilometer, under the ice sheet.
Hold up. This is different. So maybe we are still on the good part? Because it was the commune last time, wasn't it?
This is a matter most peculiar, and could prove informative. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress. Quite so, and you are already acquainted. You will report to Lady Portington.
I wonder if that has to do with the fact that we are doing a lot more positive today than we were. If maybe it changes based on the situation of the globe. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Okay. 3 have to die. Okay. So yeah, that's... Let's see. So that would lower the economy, so maybe this one dead. Peace definitely needs to go up, so we need to let this one live if we're going to do a middle-of-the-line approach at the very least. Okay, 3 need to die though. Yeah, so this one needs to live for the peace. So these 2, so that means these have to die. Okay. We can do that. Nice and simple. And now we've got the ecology a little too high, but okay. Okay, so 2 have to die. Fairly simple and straightforward. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we need to... I think that's the middle of the line approach right there, is the health. But we need to get more peace and maybe lower the economy ecology. So that would lower economy ecology, but lower health. Hopefully that won't be too low. We have not seen you before. We definitely need peace up, so letting you live for the middle line approach. Need peace up, so that would be good for you, and we need 2 dead, so that probably means both of you dead. That sounds good. Matthias has been following the escapades of Irvin Remus for a while, getting ever more obsessed with the existence of vampires. They've been seen lurking in abandoned houses, creepy manors, and dark alleys. That's how you end up dead, at lurking in dark alleys.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Okay, so we need 7 to die, 2 2 humans with a religious background and spare the retired person. That's the main thing to pay attention to, because that's all but 1 dead, right? Which means this one is the one that has to be spared if we follow the rules. Which we're trying to do even with our 1 mess up. So we'll kill everybody else. 1, 2. Because that's what the rules say. Yeah, that's 7 dead. Yeah. Yep. Okay, 3 have to die, spare any with law background. That's a prison system that could be seen as a law background. Guru, so that's not one with a law background. Online casino operator, that's new, isn't it? We haven't seen that. No, we haven't. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds, even kids. Oh my. Pharmacist, okay, yeah, that's not law background. Judge, pretty sure that's considered a law background. Pretty sure. So if we spare that one, the superintendent, that's 2 spares, right? Climate scientist. Yeah, that's definitely not a law background. Okay, so we need 3 dead. If we kill this one, which I'm assuming is probably good, we still need 2 of these dead. We do want to try up peace, because peace is definitely looking bad. Health is actually also looking bad, so we probably need to up health somehow, which would be good if this one dies. Okay, so that would be the 3 dead. And this one living just gets the ecology up, which we probably should lower ecology if we're trying to get into the middle. But, I guess I could let this one live and let this one die to lower that. But if we boost economy, that could be bad anyways, so. But then again, if we let the gambling go, that would probably offset the ecology to the middle anyways. So yeah, let's let these live, these die, and these live. Yeah, that sounds good, probably. I'm assuming letting this guy live will lower the economy with his gambling, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Doop. And doop. And die, and die, and die. Okay, and peace is still really low. Peace is really bad. We're having a bad peace run here. We did do that, right? Yeah, I think. Okay, so 3 have to die, humans in the field of religion, and spare artists. Okay, unemployed, motivation to try, obsessively, okay, so that doesn't seem religion or artistic. Engineer, musician, that would be considered artistic. Choir singer, that's definitely artistic. Oh, that is complicated though, because they are a choir singer. Oh, what the hell, bro? So do I let them die or do I not? They are religion, which religions has to die, but they're artistic, which is singing. well, that is a complicated one to decide. Factory worker, he does compose poetry. So I don't know if the artistic background means like the position they're in. You know, it's a little, okay, so the priest definitely dies. Yeah, the priest definitely dies. That's definitely a die right there. We haven't seen this one, have we? Bruno is an infamously drilling expert. Yeah, we've seen the drilling expert, okay. I thought drill master like an army sergeant. Okay, so if we let the choir singer die, the poetry guy live. These three are kind of on the fence, so... Oh, we haven't seen this guy before? Yeah, the rom-com guy. Okay, that'll probably be a drag on the economy if we let him live, which would be fine. Discovery might come up with a various sort of compound. Thinking letting that one live and this one die, I think. Because that would be good for health. That would also be good for peace if we let him live, though. But health is starting to look kind of low, but peace is already on fire. So maybe let those live and this one die? Okay, something like that probably. That might work. Maybe. Peace is still on fire. So yeah, we're struggling with the peace right now. Okay, so 6 have to die, anyone related to the transportation industry, and choose humans on the left side. So I'm guessing that means these 3 here, maybe not necessarily these. So the radiologist definitely has to die, the fraud CEO, and the scam artist. So transportation industry, tax collector, train conductor, that's transportation. Mayor, a helicopter pilot, that's transportation too, really. Yeah. As per transportation too. Another tax collector and an attorney. Okay, so that's 5 dead, so we only need 1 more dead. So that's the left side and the transportation people. So we need only 1 more dead and the rest have to live. We need to promote peace, so this one should probably die in order to promote peace. Oh, we haven't seen this one before. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting tax from local business individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone can enjoy public services like roads and street lightnings. Potentially a live right there, that sounds pretty good. This one needs to die for the peace, but that would be too many dead. Well, this one doesn't... Okay, but that would just end up bouncing out if we did that. This one dies and this one lives. That would be really good on the economy. If this one dies, this one lives. That would be net negative instead of just a... So yeah, this one, maybe this one die and this one live. Maybe. And then if that one lives as well, that also is boost on peace. So yeah, that's fine. So this one will be the extra one that dies. Then these will... Oh, look at that, a skyscraper. We're really gaining prosperity up there. We need to lower that. And we've got peace in the middle. Okay, very good. So we need to lower the economy and ecology if we're going to keep trying to go for a middle-of-the-road approach. Especially the economy. We're getting into the opposite there. But we got peace in the middle. We managed to get peace back in the middle, so that's good.
I have returned. Did you miss me? Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Please. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Back from our booty, are ye?
Okay, let's see. 6 have to die, 3 with a scientific background, and at least 2 50 or older. Okay. Food courier. Geographer is a science background. Geomorphologist. A microbiologist. Drug dealer. Getaway driver. Would mathematician be science? Painter, artist. Obviously it is, because that's the only other scientist there. So these 3 definitely have to die. There's no way around that. Okay. So then 2 humans 30 or younger. We have 1 there and 1 there. So we've already got that just by killing the scientist. So we've got that. We still need 3 more dead, which means 2 can survive. Okay. So we really need to lower the economy and not lower necessarily. We don't want the economy to go down or go up. We want to, because it's too high. At the risk of potentially lowering peace too much, then we'll have to do that. Health is looking sort of sus, but we don't need positive economy, so... Okay, that being said, that would give us negative economy, which would be good. We kind of don't want positive ecology either, though, so that would also lower that. Okay, maybe go ahead and let this one die, I guess. Oh, a new one. Garnet loves photography, hiking, painting, and visual journaling. They are diagnosed as bipolar, but have managed to figure out a way to deal with it. As such, they are mostly happy. Garnet often volunteers at a local art gallery. Oh, that sounds like a delightful person. Okay, so if this one dies, that would be good for the economy, so you should live. Yeah. Okay, need 6 dead. Okay, so we're actually starting to have too many living. Yeah, we definitely want this one to live, right? So I guess this one will have to die. Sorry, sweetheart. So that's 3. And then hopefully that will be offset by the corrupt CEO. Hopefully. Okay. Either way, we have positive economy. So one of these has to die pretty much, and one has to live. That's just positive economy. That's positive peace and negative health. Negative peace. So that peace would get essentially balanced out. This one lives and this one dies, so we'll do that, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Trying to keep a balance here, while also following the rules. And the economy is just getting way too... Okay, so yeah, that's got ecology just fine. Main thing is the economy is still a little high. Okay, so this one wouldn't have mattered either way, the artist. It's negative peace and money either way. Okay. So that one didn't really matter. Economy is still too high, but we really need to fix the economy.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own? Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation? Perhaps one day you can be a great worker. This reminds me, have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it, although personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okie dokie, 2 have to die, humans on the opposite ends of the profile. So see, that's very specific. We really don't have a choice here. It's the ones on the opposite ends of the profile. Just not really much choice there. Pretty straightforward. Although I'm going to go ahead and do this. And there we go, we got the squeaky clean achievement. We've used an eraser 10 times. I'm going to go ahead and buy an eraser again, so in case I messed up like I did that one time, we can erase it if need be, but yeah.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience. Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again. Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Okay, and again, pretty straightforward. Everybody on the bottom row has to die. Not really much agency here to try to balance things.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them? Yes, but can we truly foretell what it would mean? Indeed, why question? I would do well to learn from your unambiguous steadiness. No need for second thought. No need to imagine anything different. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Every other profile has to die. Okay, so see, that's not too hard. And again, not really ambiguous, so every other. But the thing is, we can sort of start somewhere, but then not start the other where, if that makes sense. But, we'll go ahead and do this, and do this. That sounds good. Every other profile, every other profile. Nope. And there we go.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything. Certainly, once it is finished. You will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Okay, see again, not really much of a choice here. The last three have to die, which I'm assuming means the bottom of the stack. I mean, that just kind of makes sense, right? Oh, and look at that, we managed to lower the economy enough to just a middle house. Oh crap, but we got something else. But the ecology is too low now, and the lives...
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... Always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes. That should suffice, I imagine. Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Okay, and this is one that's really difficult to figure out. Anybody who seems suspicious. Yeah. So the guy playing pranks, the firefighter who doesn't really do his job. I don't think we've seen this one before. No, we have not. Health lived in a small village for a long time. After the death of their trusty dog, they moved to the big city to pursue the app scene. So far, they have made a ton of useless mobile apps, but perhaps app number 98 will finally be successful. Border guard. Okay, so he seems kind of sus because he steals from people, right? And then a homemaker. So maybe let this one die, and then we can sort of decide from there, I guess. Live, I suppose. Hopefully we can figure this out properly. And health is very bad, so we need to let this one die, I think. And this one is unknown, but we have an eraser if need be. Go ahead and let this one live. Unemployed mobile app maker. So we'll go ahead and kill that. See what happens. That lowers economy, but boost. Okay, so that boosted ecology. So that's what we needed to do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And die. And live. And live. Although I have to wonder if we follow Grim, if there's just nothing we can do about certain stuff starting to fall, because that's kind of what he's trying to do, you know. So I don't know if we'll be able to do balanced while sucking up the Grim or not, but we can try, I guess. Hopefully we did that right, but I don't think it matters. I'm not sure.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes? Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Portington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
So I can't help but wonder if the sucking up to him actually even matters during this particular section. I mean, I know we're supposed to be his pet or whatever, but maybe for the interest of trying not to get the world to burn, one human must be spared. Be careful to let the right person live. So that would lower peace and raise health. So we kind of need him to die to try to get that health in the middle. Oh, a new one. There used to be a miner until their lungs got completely ruined by pneumoconiosis, also known as black lung. Surprised that it still happens in this day and age? That's corporate cost cutting for you. Cesare now survives off the settlement money and medical pension. So maybe a die there? But most of them are supposed to die. There's only supposed to be one live, right? If that dies, that would raise the ecology, so that would be good. But neither one of these necessarily give bad negative if they don't die. So we kind of want this one to die for the positive ecology, but if they live, it's not necessarily bad either. Same here. Negative peace and ecology. Okay, so this one can live without too much problems. Another unknown. Alicia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. Nietzsche is secretly researching the genetic combining of plants and animals. Okay, we have seen this one, but that was on our fired profile. I do remember the hedgehog. So, live for the ecology, I think. Because only one can die, right? That was what it said. No, only one can be spared. I need to learn to read. Okay. Or was that what I needed to do? Okay, so that is good for the ecology. Good, good. So that was actually good. So this is the one that lives. Yeah, everybody else has to die. Again, I'm not completely sure that matters for the trying to suck up to Grimm thing, but I don't know. We're still really bad on health, and no, we're middle of the line on health now. Good. Okay, so maybe focus on trying to get the ecology up. Maybe we'll get a middle of the line achievement here. Maybe. Maybe the ecology is looking, but I don't know if we have to have all of them in the middle to get that, or if we just need to have a general middle of the line approach, you know?
Grimm, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Okay, so this one's a lot more forgiving. We just simply have to have 2 dead. So we really need to focus on making sure the ecology stays up, and maybe the health as well. Which letting this one live would be both of those. Okay, we haven't seen this one. Itaro started playing out competitive games that they loved, believing in themselves when no one else did. They kept getting better, but life really kept making it more difficult. eToro had a really good shot at making it until they got involved in an esports doping scandal. How do you even dope for an esports? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Okay, so this one needs to live for the ecology. And this one doesn't matter, it looks like, so these 2 die and these 2 live. That sounds good. Okay, and the ecology is still doing bad, so that's nice. We must have really burnt the ecology somewhat. Okay.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Grimm? How about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever. You? No, Grimm. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes... Now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... No. It is death and taxes. What else would it be? Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Okay, go with the flow this time, huh? I will do that after I go get some drinks. People on VStream and subs don't have ads, but there are ads for 3 minutes. Opportune moment for me to go get some more water. BRB.
Scott Gaming World said, "Hey yo, hope you be doing well today."
Anyway, let's see, we need to go with the flow, right? So we really need to make sure ecology stays up. So this one will live. And it really doesn't matter because we don't have a set quota, right? Yeah, we don't have a set quota, so I can just go ahead and mark them as I want. And now we've got economy too high. Fantastic. I like that upgrades pretty much immediately though, that's good. Okay, well that would be good. That would lower economy and up ecology, so yes. Okay, and that's got economy back down, good. Okay. Economy up. Okay, so live for this one too. We'll eventually get that ecology fire down. Ooh, a new one.
Scott Gaming World said, "Some useful upgrades I see, yes.
Hello, Scott. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, some useful upgrades. We're trying to get the various endings. Right now, we're kind of going for a middle of the line approach. We're also kind of trying to become Grim's pet. So we'll see how this goes. Ivars is a futuristic animal-friendly vegan and an adrenaline junkie on the road. They spend every minute working to be the best they can be by studying, exercising, and working hard. Ivars lives life like it's the only one they have, which is accurate. So
Scott Gaming
vegan.
World said, I'm doing good, Ty, and you?
Oh, vegan is actually bad for the ecology? How do you figure that one? Okay, so we're going to have to let that one die. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Trying to get the middle of the line. Oh, and another one we don't know. Eli completed the growing scout sniper training, but they're constantly either afraid for their life or thinking about the probable infidelity of their spouse. They have not yet fired a rifle in a situation outside of practice. We'll go ahead and let you live, I think. I don't know any reason why we wouldn't. And that is positive economy, negative peace. Okay, if she had died, that would have been for good for ecology, apparently, but, didn't know. Okay, you will die for the positive ecology. And maybe eventually we'll get the ecology unburning. Let's see. I'll go ahead and let you die. I'm not sure how close peace is getting to just being negative. Yeah, we need middle of the line there. You need to die so we don't get negative ecology. Not that we seem to be able to get that back into the positive. Okay, and then you need to die as well. And somehow our ecology is just still... Hopefully we can still get the middle of the line though, even with it. Maybe if everything all over together adds up, we can figure this out.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it... Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness. Fine, let me gather the files. I certainly put them somewhere. Here. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy? Sometimes I do not comprehend you at all. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
Still not really sure what I'm supposed to choose here, because none of them seem like they would choose good for Grim. All of them seem like they're sort of bashing on him a little bit. So I'm still not sure what we were supposed to do there for that. But, okay, 4 have to die, and 1 lives. So that's negative ecology either way. Thinking going, so that one's just kind of, This one lives as positive ecology, so I'm thinking that one can live. Oh, a new one. Tecumseh is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. That is interesting. Okay, so 4 have to die, that means all but 1. That means probably die as well if this is the only one we want to live. Yeah, so that one has to die for the ecology too. And if that one dies, that's negative ecology, so that kind of sucks, but I guess I'll let that one die as well. Not much choice, right? Okay, and that's got the economy sort of low. Oh, and Peace is dead now too. Crap. Keep trying to go for a middle-of-the-line approach, and This is just not working very well, is it? Seems like middle of the line is kind of difficult to achieve while following the... So maybe we'll at least get the good worker Grim thing. Maybe.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Not much else to say. Go on, get back to work. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Okay, I'm thinking going ahead and starting to be a little disoperative on the stuff. I don't know if we'll actually make it. I don't know. I kind of want to focus on just getting middle of the line, you know? So I'm thinking live for that one. Oh, another one we don't know. Izumi was sentenced to community service at the Cosmopolis Polytechnical Institute after drunkenly assaulting a police officer. After getting guidance from a local professor, they've started to reevaluate their relationships, confronting their past and thinking about the future. So that would, that's just not good either way, really. Because most things are on fire right now. That would at least give us positive economy, but that's the only thing that's not on fire right now, so... that would be positive if this one lives. Maybe that'll get the peace back up. No, it doesn't look like it. That will give the people back up. even if it's negative. That'll give the health and peace back up, even if our ecology seems to be pretty much stuck. I'm trying to get a middle of the line approach. I'm trying. Just does not seem to be working very well. And we clearly didn't follow the instructions, so I just don't even right now. I keep trying to get the different endings, but it seems some of these endings are just really a pain in the butt to try to figure out how to get. I don't know.
I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques? Grand, yes. There is a reason it has persevered for so long. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so everything is on fire. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. What can I say? Things do not... Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter? What is done? Off to work, Grim? Certainly you have no time to waste now. Hello, Grim. I have been wheeled endless rows of Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night. It is growing quieter, Grim. The planet is... It is a bit... Anyway, and crucially, soon enough. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Everything's like burning? How so? Management, and you're the loyal drone going always the... I feel... I wonder what's going to happen with the office. You bet. Might be time to... Sure. What's your poison? Great cocktail, if a bit odd. It's got some peculiar, let's say, au revoir, Lil Reaper. The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, one human.
But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. That would seem the great... But why, you ask? I have... It is to you... I... Then... No need for it. And off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Yeah, somehow we still didn't get the suck up to Grim, so I don't know. Some of these endings just seem really, really difficult to get, or I'm just too stupid to get them, which is entirely possible. So I'm thinking at least just pretty much one final run, even if I don't get all the endings, which is starting to seem like the possibility, and just going for a positive, net positive run. Which would probably include killing Grim because he's trying to kill everybody.
That is the eternal recurring.
And then I might just call it there. I might just call it there and say that's the end of the game because I can't figure out how to get the other endings. I keep trying. I keep trying, but it just does not happen. Oh, perfect number to end it on to. Is that a sign? That might be a sign.
World order.
Okay, so I'll be mostly pleasant.
Welcome to your... I know,
and,
as it is your first day.
Not really sucking up to him, but just sucking up to the system, if that sounds right. But we'll try to get a positive run for this. Just get the positive run, I think.
Yes, one more. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Now that said, we do have to pay attention at least at first to make sure we don't get fired, of course. Actually, I probably should be... Well, no, that's okay. So that's, and we still haven't seen the guy with the pizza. Still don't know what's up with that. So that's just straight negative if this one dies. At least a little bit positive if he lives. That's positive for living. But see, the thing is we do have to have at least one die so we don't get yelled at too much. So I guess this one will have to die. Since it's more or less negative either way. And this one will live. Try to go for the net positive. Once he goes on vacation, we can start not caring about the quota as much because we don't have to worry about getting fired. But we can worry about that. We can figure that out.
Oh, the new deaths? Great. Remember, I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Indeed, such is the unfortunate. Keep your... A new day awaits. Off you go now.
A consulting contractor, as is often said in the resume, Temple is basically a coup master. Whenever a country needs coupping for whatever imperialist reasons, Temple is ready to be sent in to provide necessary support, intel, and logistics for any coups. They are always happy to work to the highest bidder. Probably should kill that one for Mex. Positive, this one needs to live. And this one needs to live. So yeah, those two will live and we only need one to die. It says we need one with the industrial background, which would be this one, but we're not following those sub goals, so yeah.
Grim, how was the... So, did you follow the rules properly? Great. Continue the great in... Rest well.
Another unknown. Interesting. Jackson just doesn't seem to get a break. They manage various projects which all somehow end up failing. They used to be married, but nothing lasts forever. Their pet goldfish died in one day. Their bike always seems to have a flat tire, and this is just the beginning. Oh my. That sounds annoying. So at least a net here. So we should probably let this one live, because it's just negative if he dies. Yeah, that one will die, and that gives us 2, so this one will probably live. Another unknown. One day Elsie realized that art of hairdressing is missing something important. Experimentation. That's why they've started trying out new and innovative methods with every client who sits down. So far it's been hit or miss. Some of them end up happy, others not so much. Okay, so that would have been net either way. Then live for you is not good. We should have killed him. Okay, apparently. The more you know. We already had 2 dying anyway, so and we need to do that until the vacation.
Grim, my latest spawn. Excellent. Now, right. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
And somehow we're still getting unknowns, but still not the pizza one. A nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class, that's what Pyotr came to Cosmopolis City for, with an initial 1-year contract. They saw it as a decent way, with a decent wage, to escape their Reconstruction-era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. So this one should definitely die. This one should live. Net for either way. Although I'm more tempted to let the health get up, because that one seems to go bad quick with the way Grim is. So we'll let that one live? Maybe. And another unknown. Price started their photography career by taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored and decided to return towards nature photography instead. They stalk the countryside for glorious vistas, and sometimes even aim their camera at birds and wildlife. 3 have to die, so theoretically I guess we have to kill both of these. Hopefully that won't be too bad. It would have been slightly better to live, but it's sort of net if they didn't. Yeah, same there, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're doing fairly good. We'll get to net positive eventually. I bet net positive is a bit harder to get with fate constantly trying to get us to,
Grim, they all the prof. You even I am beginning to sense if you keep this up. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Croyless tries to spice up their rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things didn't go very swimmingly in this regard until the day Croyless started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom necklace. Now one client in particular seems very interested. For nearly 50 years, Hector produced and hosted a series of fun and educational television shows that revolved around being nice to people and making the world a better place. They won numerous awards and honors for their many good deeds. So we need 2 dead, so we'll let this one live, and that one live. That sounds fine. Hopefully that will be more or less net positive. Yeah, that's a net positive. Very good. Okay, and that was definitely a net positive. Very good. So we can at least get this net positive thing going, I think. Probably. At least get the majority of the endings, I suppose.
What a day. Good. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choice? Is it, though? But think of the humans. This control, true enough. The office. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much. Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
The pineapple pizza guy, finally! Michael is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Ava works as a nurse in the intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Ava is also a big advocate of euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for a patient they give them the gift of death in an act of mercy without really consulting them. Parvani, an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Parvani's ascent to higher education. Oscar joined the armed forces to help soldiers in and outside combat situations by providing morale, sometimes even psychological support. Most of their time is spent at the military hospital, providing aid for injured soldiers. They recently adopted a puppy. 6 have to die, so we probably have to kill everybody here if we're going to do that. Since he hasn't taken his vacation yet and he is paying attention, we only have 2 over here. But hopefully that will still net us net positive. Hopefully. Okay, so that was actually kind of bad. Don't know why it's only giving us a little bit there. Okay, so yeah, that one definitely had to die. That makes sense. Mixed, I guess. But we're still doing pretty good. I think ecology could be using a boost though.
Ah, Grim. Yet you... Let us hope these days do not. Interesting. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Conrad is obsessed with building the ultimate jail nails. Their designs keep getting wilder and more impractical each day, but customers keep coming, thirsty for the most fashionable, weaponizable nails. Titus is the latest heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Interesting. I see. Excellent. This bodes well. Yes? What about today? Oh, absolute. Do not worry about it. Fix. Now, where did I. Your conduct. So much so that the office. Oh, speaking of. Do not let this cloud your. Careful. As such, that is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
You either grill or you broil. Those are the only two options for cooking food. Some people say there are other ways, but Miyu disagrees. Miyu often disagrees about many things. It's in their antagonistic nature. They love board games, but for some reason most people don't want to play with them. Choi doesn't like being called a student. Ezra is a minister of farming and aquaculture. Appointed to this position by the current cabinet for their past loyalty. Thing is, they've no idea how to run this ministry, or any other for that matter, as they keep getting political appointments only through the favors of their old friends and drinking mates. Disgusting. Yeah. That's probably fine. Yeah, that was definitely a good one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mixed, okay, that's fine. Okay.
Grim. Great work. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my... Yes, even though you... Therefore, you will have to continue your... Quite...
I think this is when we can start with them not really caring, but I'm not completely sure. I'm going to push things a little bit and try, I guess, because that would really help with the ecology of most of these live. It is known as a white snake root or witchweed, a plant that grows on cow pasture, half-meter tall, small white flowers. So you know what, we're going to go ahead and test things if we're at that point. Hopefully we won't mess up. We will see. We will see. We will see what happens, I guess.
As Grim. Oh my. Indeed. And now to summon such a. Everything. Oh, must I really reiterate my. Hello? This will be marked down as your second one. Good night, Grim. We are all walking on a tightrope, prone to falling at any moment. See that you do not. Grim is the... Grim, must I Grim? I hope my words... Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
Gerhard cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those, too. Henry is a devoted member of their church with a weakness for pastries and crime novels. Ever since reading a book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little do they know this exact opportunity will soon present itself. Interesting. Probably would have been better for that one to die. Yeah. Okay. Seems it's a lot harder to get all positive, it really is. I'll laugh if we end up getting the neutral just trying to get the positive and it doesn't work out. That would be kind of funny. Duara helps young people get excited about lifting weights and being physically active in general. They also make it a lot of easily accessible social media content, teaching proper lifting form to prevent injuries. Duara started a fund to support children's sports faculties. Words. Okay, there we go. Good enough.
I have returned. Did you miss me? Great. So, but right. There is little to... You... Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
As if born to lead in tense situations, Paul enjoys being the backbone of the armed services. After completing several important missions during the Waz-Skagrad conflict, they've now moved on to training new recruits. They emphasize having a head and thinking things through. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible, exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are also an expert in natural poisons. Oh my. How many did we need to die? 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that was what? Okay, probably would have been better for this one to die. I thought he was just pretty good overall, but I guess living also impacts the ecology. And dying would have still given peace, just... yeah. Oh well. And yeah, that would have been bad for the ecology, because she's a poisoner type of person, yeah. Okay, looks... we're doing fairly good, I think. Ecology doesn't seem to be wanting to go up very quickly, but maybe we can figure that out.
Good evening, Grim. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did... Well, I see you have... Honestly, speaking of, yesterday... Perhaps this reminds me. Have... Oh, although, personally, I am growing... Until tomorrow, Grim. Grim, should I be... Why not? I shall... Ah. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Lorenthal is a full-time cashier, and they've embraced the grind with a wheel of steel. Their beacon in darkness is space exploration. Lorenthal supports every act taken towards space, and they even take cosmology astronomy classes in the community college, with the help of one day contributing to the cause. Okay, so that was kind of bad to let her die, but... oh well, I guess that's what's up.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Deathspawn. Why do they exist? A system of mutual dependence. Indeed, no need. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Yeah, so I think now is about the time when it doesn't matter if we kill as many as we need to. We can just focus on getting positive or negative as we need to, except for the red, because we want to kill Fate, because that would make the most positive, I think. So this one needs to die. Okay, so we'll just focus on what gives the most net. Probably should buy an eraser for these unknowns. So you need to die for the most net positive. I hope this doesn't end up biting me in the butt, but that is how things go, yes. You need to live. The Aqua Farmer. And we got quite a few unknowns today, that's nice. We lose economy here either way, it's just a matter of not whether or not we got good ecology, so that one will die. And look at that, ecology looks like it's looking up, good. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mira. In their spare time, they like going hiking and camping. Mira is constantly inspired by Raven's determination and wishes to continue in their footsteps. So probably a good ecology if I do that, just out of curiosity. So we kind of need 4, so if we can complete it, then we might as well, right? Gordon got through medical college mostly by cheating. As such, they barely remember what they were taught. When people ask for consultations at the pharmacy, they usually say a lot of random but smart sounding words. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very good. Oh, actually, we do already have our 4 dead, don't we? Okay, so maybe let these live. Firefighter since they were a little kid. As a keen wine enthusiast, Emma Doe is leading the strike team defending the Sun County vineyards from wildfire. That sounds good. Junior goes door to door spreading the word of a godly entity. Since they look friendly and sympathetic enough, people let them into their homes. The people they've tried to convert speak well of Junior's charm, yet the Grosjean congregation remains small. Interesting. And there's the economy maxed out. Okay, so we probably should have killed that guy. That looks like a very bad time. And that one did have to die, yes. And yeah, that one had to live. Very good. So we were mostly right. I didn't realize the missionary was going to be that bad, but apparently it is. I think we've more or less maxed them out. Probably. It doesn't say we didn't get the achievement yet for it, so maybe ecology can go higher? I don't know, but we're doing good. We're doing good. We're going to get the good ending.
Grim, welcome. Appreciate. Truly, I have decided. Certain. Anyway, nothing amiss. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye. For what? 'Tis but a game we all play. Day in, day out. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
After the death of their partner, Zahira reconnected with their only child. They would make smite calls every evening and go on a trip once a year. Sadly, Zahira's child died, possibly murdered by a prolific local killer. All joy has left them, never to return. Do I gamble or do I not? I feel like he doesn't care about the daily quota right now, so we can start killing them off as we need to, right? Hopefully this does not get me fired and I am wrong, but we've only been warned once, so even if we do, we get 3 chances, right? Because almost all of these benefit the whole world if we kill all of them off. So hopefully this will not come back to bite us. I'm assuming letting her live will be good for the crime. She'll probably try to avenge her. Okay, no, it would have been better for her to die, I guess. But it's not enough for me to, I don't really care enough. We're doing pretty good. I think we've got peace maxed out, so hopefully I'm not wrong. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I don't think it matters at this point because he's not paying attention. I'm not sure exactly when that starts taking effect, though.
Grim.
Yeah, because he doesn't care.
I see. Yes. That should suffice. Grand.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Goodbye,
Okay, so we're
Grim.
good. We can just focus on getting the stats we want right now. It doesn't matter. Stalin enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames with stock photos. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They've severed children with 5 different people and lead a local non-profit trash cleanup organization. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good.
Haha, it is a weekend after all. But now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Oh, there we go, we maxed it out. We got Utopia achievement, everything's maxed out. We're on the good ending achievement route. Who is this person? A nobody, vain and arrogant. They are promised numerous great inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Probably die, right? Yeah, die. Okay, so yeah, and I don't think we can really mess up. I mean, I could be wrong, and watchers end up getting fired, but we'll see, I guess.
Grim, such a... Yes, you... So, off you go.
Grim? How about these? Right. You? Why? Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, no, either way, then it is, no matter, Grim. Good night, Grim.
Got a lot of unknowns here. That's kind of frustrating, but is what it is, I guess. The prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up, no matter what. They'll try every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those of a different national background, convicted of any, no matter how frivolous, offenses. That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. We still lose health, but yeah. And Gold works on a farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. Okay, well that sounds pretty good. Like he works for the farms and stuff, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Loic and their team made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looked surprisingly appetizing. Oh, we should have let him live, apparently. Okay. SC is a professional project advisor, also known as a consultant. They get paid inordinate amounts of money for consultations, which are these vague events where they tell companies to do things. When not working, they love tea, cross-stitching, and smashing the patriarchy. Okay, so that was good for economy and bad for peace. So it's good for economy either way. It's just a matter whether it's bad for peace or bad for the ecology, I guess. Lucas has lived a calm and content married life, having raised 3 kids and helped raise 7 grandkids. Yet they've never felt particularly happy up until a moment 5 years ago, until they admit and accept their preferred orientation. Okay, yeah, we've got to let him live. That's just...
Scott Gaming World said, time to head to the sleeps, but hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you for the lurk, friend. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for the well wishes. So we'll go ahead and erase that and do that. That sounds good.
Grim. Well, I have been thinking of a Listen, in fact, it is all transient. No matter what they do, if you wish for a daily performance review instead, go right ahead. I will not be holding you back.
And somehow we still got an unknown here. Thus far, Herman has had an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join on the tours. That sounds good. That sounds good. Probably... Oh, that's bad ecology. Okay. Well, it's been a negative economy, but a good ecology if he hadn't died, so... whatevs, I guess.
Grim, I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know. Ah, the novel. Yes. The anxiety of creativity might be taking its toll. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters. Yes, here it. Papers. Where are you? What does it even matter? Okay, I see what I needed to see. You have done well once again, I guess. There we go. The usual taken care of. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my
Pilar
friend.
believes that anyone
Hydrate."
not carrying a gun everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Any politician daring to implement a stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pilar, which has greatly reduced the number of regulations. It took a while for Joshua to get hyped about the DigiDoubloon cryptocurrency, which just had a third surprising major rise in value. They love to tell everyone they meet about how DigiDoubloon is better than other cryptocurrencies. If they make a lot of money, they plan to open a CrossFit studio. Oh, that actually is good for the economy. Okay, well, if you say so. Last I checked, the cryptocurrency is so volatile and filled with scam that it, well, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct. So, how was your day? Apparently so. Workers of your caliber would make me redundant in no time. All right. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words. I am sure you have performed adequately. Good night. Understand it. I do not understand what went wrong. I did everything right. I had a plan, but nothing is happening. Time is running out. Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome. I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. I could see that being really bad if she starts a fire because she can't see. Yeah, that could be bad.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now. Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this? A grave matter. Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. Unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent. I am resigned to be here forevermore. It does not matter. Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Okay, I know I said I was going to kill Grim, but I'm starting to wonder if we're actually going to end up with one of those endings I was trying for. just by complete accident. So I'm thinking maybe not killing Grim. Or maybe I will. I will. I'll go ahead and do it. It's okay. Because there's one for where he retires, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Well, good. Now's the first time you decided to drop by? Think of been hard at work. The word around rumors travel fast. Who am I to? In any case, it's a shame. Sure. What's your poison? Good wine. Strong vintage. You can really taste the aged oak cast. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie.
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty. This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased. And here comes you, savior of the nation, the know-it-all. You're the king of the castle. All hail the king! Sure, the world is more or less stable. You spared it from the worst, but the way to go about it, with the petty act of revenge, of needless brutality. Oh, sounds so familiar. A ghostly voice calling out from beyond the grave. Cruelty for the sake of it truly bodes well for the world, my liege. Behold your throne, true death, the ultimate usurper.
Okay, there we go. Nations united. Yeah, we got the goodest ending. We got the goodest ending. Mankind surpassing biological limits. Humanity transcending. As you gaze upon your usurped domain. Well, everything's all good. We got the goodest ending.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain.
I don't think I will.
Otherwise,
I think I'm going to just
tis
call
the
it there.
eternal recurrence
I think I will.
of all things.
We've got most of the endings, I think. And we can double check real quick. Yeah. Okay, somehow we didn't get the highest ending there. Somehow it dropped while we were... I don't know. But we got most of the good endings, I think. We got the majority of the endings, and because look, 7.4%. Very few people have that. 8.2%. So those are very difficult to get. So I'm not alone in having difficulty getting those. So I'm just going to say that's good enough. That's good enough. It's good enough, people. It's good enough. I'm not going to perfect the game anyways. So... the one and only unparalleled master of melodies, the sorcerer of rhythms, grand vizier of harmonies who crafted all the amazing music for the whole game. They're also super friendly. Serious scientist during the day, angsty writer at night, has a similar passion sense to the Grim Reaper classic version. Lean Keenap. The cheerful lead of Death Taxes makes a lot of the goodest art for the game as well. They really love cats. Meow. 100% positivity, 0% nauseativity. Thank you for playing our game. Much love. Marcus Rondo. Marcus is an IT specialist, robot master, and a developer with, as they keep saying, meager talent. In their spare time, they read a lot of books, write poetry, and make weird little games for mobile. Barton Ratasep, a perpetually surly writer of words, phrases, sentences, and paragraphs, often annoyed by everything, everyone, doesn't like people, no sense of humor, 300% grump, get off my lawn. Ott Medis Ozolid, the actual professional game developer and programmer with years of experience working in the very depths of the industry. They're also always broken in a variety of unbelievable ways. In case of bugs, contact and blame Ott. They once beeped so hard that they booped. Raido Kikis, a talented artist who created much of the stylish visuals for the game, gaze upon their concept and line artistry in despair. I mean, enjoy, savor, appreciate. Douglas Pennant, the gracious actor who had to voice an endless supply of lines some thoughtless writers wrote down, also known as the voice of Fate, one whose performance is immaculate. Isaac Wells, an actor of many talents, a big-hearted Samaritan, and an engine of perseverance. Also the voice of Mortimer. Yar! Shiver me timbers. Bonnie Bogovich, the voice of Conscious, that little bit inside your head telling you to do things, for better or worse. Bonnie is an audio designer, singer, voice actor, and much more. What can't the Bonnie do? Abigail Thorne. Abigail Abby the Tube is a highly regarded actor, philosopher, Geordie, Dracula YouTube personality, dashing, exuberant with a wicked wink and a sharp mind, fiddling there, the voice of Herbert, and technically Tim, who doesn't have any lines. Jimmy Yamaguchi. Jimmy works with special needs children during the day and does voice acting at night. They love tonkatsu ramen and playing with their baby girl, Lily. They got a pretty decent idea for a taco truck. It goes around like the ice cream truck. A charmer as the voice of Florian. Gregory Holgate. Gregory has dedicated much of their adult life trying to bring the sideburn back into fashion, with limited success. In the process, they unintentionally found popularity as a mid-tier internet personality making songs and animations about video games. While extremely grateful and fulfilled by the success, they're secretly saddened so few of the fans have chosen to adopt their style of facial hair, perfect for the voice of Frank Whittle. Despite a tendency to speak words incoherently, Abigail has somehow made a career out of talking into a microphone. Accomplishing such a feat requires many daily cups of tea with a brew of choice while recording Sari being double milk oolong with honey. Only the smoothest of drinks for the smoothest of bartenders. Michael Malconian. Michael is a voice actor from Los Angeles, California. Specializes in the manufacturing of custom-made audio files for clients all over the world. Happy to add, right miffed ghost janitor to resume. Enjoys trying to convince their D&D group to try whatever obscure indie game discovered this week. Occasionally successful. Stephanie Novak. Stephanie is a performer, happily married with 2 young kids, a military veteran and former intelligence analyst who spent their young adult life working long hours on the battlefield. Always finding relief from video games, they now use their experience to bring fictional characters to life and provide relaxing entertainment for the overworked. Jacob Williamson. Jacob takes great pride in entertainment and is of many vocal talents, unrelated, of course, to accounting or, God forbid, tax forms. They're the voice of, who else besides the smartest and most important archivist? And that is a development team. And we killed them all and got the achievement Development Hell. And that is Death and Taxes. Not all the endings, but we have tried multiple times to get some of those endings in. It just does not seem to work, and some of those seem to be very difficult to get. And I'm not perfecting the game anyways, so yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. I think I will go ahead and call the stream there. It is a bit early compared to normal, but I don't want to start a new game, and I kind of don't want to continue this one either. So, oh, interesting that I changed the name of the game. Apparently the name of the game is now Blood and Guts. It is no longer Death and Taxes, thanks to our choice of the metaphor. Didn't realize that was a thing. Cool. So tomorrow we will potentially finish Bounty Hunter for Star Wars. That sounds like a plan, right? That sounds like a plan. Is there anybody on BStream that I want to raid? Let's open up Discord and see our notifications real quick. What is this? Doesn't matter, they are no longer on. Okay. No, so VStream, if you have anybody you want me to raid, feel free to shout out. Twitch. Over here on Twitch, we literally only have a handful of people on. Have we raided Toast and Butterfly this month? I don't think we have we? Or we could raid Lady Ariana. Choices. You know what? We'll go ahead and raid Toast and Butterfly. I think she's a cutie, even if she is mute, which some people kind of find not okay. But we'll go ahead and raid Toast and Butterfly. Here is the raid message on Twitch. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe, friends.